Namaste. Hi, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಜೀವನ?
On top of
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
the world.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನೋ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೂಷ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತೇನೋ? ವೈ ಯುವರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್? ಭಾವನಾ ಡಿ
ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
1 minute. ಏನೋ ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ. All of you open your study material of ICI, debenture chapter. Normally, debenture chapter, they lift the questions from study material. ठीक है? अर्पिता हेगड़े?
Yes, sir.
ಯಾರು ಅದು? Study material foundation. Module number, whatever. Accounts. ಇಲ್ಲಿ issue of debentures, very simple kanjipindi topics ಇರೋದು. In 11.81 ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Concepts, I hope all of you are clear about the debentures. ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? Yes. All of you are able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So 200 pages ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. 200 pages ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬರೀರಾ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಇಟ್ಟ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ is an instrument acknowledging the debt. It is an instrument acknowledging debt. Sala. क्या रे? Sala. Acknowledging debt. It carries darshan. It carries darshan ಅಲ್ಲ. It carries darshan ಹೇಳೋ. Fixed interest. ಏನ್ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್? ಹೌದಲ್ವ ಹೇಳೋ? ನೀನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋದು. Fixed interest. Normally, debentures are secured. ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 200 pages ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಋತಿಕ್ ರೋಷನ್ ಮೂವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಐ ನೋ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ತೆಫ್ಲಾ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, discount, premium, dividend. Anybody? Interest, discount, premium, dividend is always percentage of ಏನು ದರ್ಶನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ, ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ. ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಸರ್. ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೀನ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೇವಿಸ್ ಬರೋಲ್ವೇನೋ? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್? ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಇದು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. 100 lakh 12% debentures issued at 94%, redeemable at 120%. Yesterday only I did the issue entry. I said 100 rupees, 100 lakh, rupees 100 lakh, 12% debentures issued at 94%, redeemable at 120%. So all of you make a circle for 12%. Yenado, Naomi. Interest rate.
Interest.
12% is always interest rate. PD. C. Next, 94% is circle bitto, Sanjana. Circle bit 6% is what?
Discount.
Discount on issue. Next, 120% is circle bitto.
Premium.
Very good. 20% is the redemption premium. Duty, in the kite again. 20% is the redemption premium, which is an expense bar loss. Premium ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ profit ಅಲ್ಲ. Expense bar loss. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಡೆ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ 6% to 12% ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಷ. All percentage ಕೆಳಗೆ all percentage apply on ಜಡ್ಡು ಬಾಂಬ್. ಟೈಗರ್ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? All percentage apply on ಹೇಳೋ ನಂದನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ.
Face value.
Face value rupees 100 lakh. Face value rupees 100 lakh. Small a issue entries. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Issue entries 2 RMRs. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದು 2 ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ವಿಷಯ ಅದ್ರ ರೀತಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬರೀ ಈಗ 2 RMRs ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತವಳ. ಆಯ್ತು ಬರೀ. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಫೇಶಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ವಿಷಯ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. 2 RMRs. ಸಂಜೆ ನನಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಅವಳು
ಅವಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಅವಳು ಮದುವೆ ನೀನೇನೆ ಕಳ್ತೀಯಾ ಬರೇ.
ಊಟ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಬಾ.
ಹಾ
ಊಟ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಬಾ.
ಅವಳು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು 2 RMRs. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಡೆಕೋರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅವಳು ಬರ್ತಾಳಾ? ಡೆಕೋರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್ ಕರೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟೋ? ನವಮಿ, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್, ಸಂಜನಾ, ಕುಬೇರ್. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? ಅಶುಜಾ 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ 94 lakh. And right side debenture application and allotment account debit 12% debenture application and allotment account debit 94 lakh. ಈ ತರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬದಲು ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನೇ ಹೇಳುದು. ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಆದರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈನ್. ಬರೀ ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ ಒಂದೇ
6 lakh.
6 lakh. Leave 2 lines. You do at least comfortable with your elro? All of you comfortable with this?
Yes, sir.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
12%. Leave 2 lines. 12% debentures. 12% debentures. 100 lakh. 94 ಮತ್ತೆ 6ಗೆ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 100 lakh. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ರು? ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ತುರುಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ತುರುಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತುರುಕ್ಸೋದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಇನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಬರೀ ಹೇಳಿ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್. ರೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 lakh plus 20 lakh. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಸಿ ವೇ. ದೆನ್ 26 lakh ಬರೀಬಹುದು. 6 lakh plus 20 lakh ರೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 20 lakh ರೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದೆನ್ 2 premium payable on redemption of debentures. Premium payable on redemption of debentures. ಎಷ್ಟು? 20 lakh. That 20 ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ 20 ಆರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ crystal clear about the concept?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Next line. A1. Yearly interest 100 lakh into 12%, 12 lakh. To be debited to P&L. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. To be debited to P&L.
ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
To be debited to P&L. 2 RMRs. Entries ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ 2 RMRs, so that you should know how to connect ಅಂತ. ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ KS ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಕೇರಜ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೃತಿಕಾ? 12 lakh. 12 lakh. 2 TDS. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ TDS ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ. 2 TDS ಅಂತ ಏನು ಅಜ್ಞ? ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್. ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ AP ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಮಾರ್ಗವಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನೆ? ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಬೇಡ. 2 TDS ಸುಹಾಸ್. 2 TDS. They will give you 10%, 20%, whatever. Say 10%. 10%. 1,20,000. 1,20,000. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ TDS ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ. TDS ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ದೇವರು?
Tax deducted at source.
Tax deducted at source. TDS payable. TDS payable. 1,20,000. Nandita. To bank account bar debenture holders. ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರ್ತಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ತ್ರಿಷಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್. If it is paid to bank account, payable ಅಂದ್ರೆ to party account ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. If it is payable ಏನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು? to party. Party is creditors. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್. All of you catching? So simple concept, Lakshmi Kumari. So debenture interest expense account debit 12 lakh to TDS. TDS ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Okay, 1,20,000. 1,20,000 within the bracket if given ಅಂತ ಬರೀ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. To bank account bar debenture holders. Trishar. ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ರೈಟ್ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಶರತ್? 10,80,000. 10,80,000. ಅಂಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ವಾತಿ? P&L. P&L account debit. Right side. P&L account debit to debenture interest. SB ರಕ್ಷಾ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಸ್ವದಿ ಬಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿರಿ. ಸ್ವದಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಅವಳು ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಳ ಮಾತಂತೂ ಆಡಲ್ಲ. ಟು P&L account debit to what? Nagashri? P&L account debit to debenture interest account. 12 lakh, 12 lakh. Correct, Hamika? Yes. Left ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ TDS ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಅದು TDS ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಕಾಸು ಅದು. ದರ್ಶನ್ TDS ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆನೆ. ಅವ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್ KR ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡವನೆ. ನಿನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು. ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡು ಪಾಪ, ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
Yes, sir.
TDS payable to bank account 1.2 lakh within the bracket Krishnaraj. Remittance to government. ಮೇಘನ ಬರೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುರಾಯಿಸು. All of you clear about the first prospect. That is about interest. Next, small b, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಜ್ಞ. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 100 lakh ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು 10 ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಭಾರ್ಗವಿ ಅಪೂರ್ವ? 100 lakh into 6%, 6 lakh. Who are Amas? Normally written off over the term. A debenture the term irutte 3 years, 5 years, 10 years atara. What is the maximum period for debentures?
12 years.
Odko Pratish odko tiny odko. Yeah, no,
10 years.
Your
10 years.
wife is 12 years old now, so you have to wait for 10 more years. बाल विवाह करने के लिए. Yesterday only बोला था ना रे. 10 साल 10. Then debentures 10 years. Preparation 20 years. Introduction both
30 years.
30 years.
So normally amortize over the term ಅಂದ್ರೆ period. Say 5 years. 5 years. Entry ಏನು? P&L account debit to discount on issue. Sorry, P&L account debit to discount bar loss on issue. ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ವರ್ಷ ಲಾಸ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಲಾಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ ಬಾಬಾ. ಟು ಸಾಚಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಏನು ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ? ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
Loss on issue.
ಹೌ ಮಚ್? ತ್ರಿಷಾ 1.2 lakh.
1.2.
ಧೂತಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಫಿಗರ್ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ. 6 lakh by 5 years. ಸೇ 5 years ಅಂತ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವ ನಾನು? 6 lakh by 5 years, 1.2 lakh. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ದರ್ಶನ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ P&L account ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೌತ್. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಪಾನಿಪುರಿ ಪಿಜ್ಜಾ ಗಿಜ್ಜಾ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ, ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸಂಜನಾ ಪಿ. ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ P&L account debit to discount bar loss 6 lakh. All of you clear about it?
So P&L account debit to
Discount bar loss 6 lakh. ಕೆಳಗೆ C. Similar is the treatment of loss on issue. Similar, ditto. Loss on issue due to premium payable on redemption. Ditto. Because adu debit agide alli mele. Use brain. God has given alva. Parcel return unopened irbaaರ್ದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಅನ್ನ. So, similar is the case of loss on issue due to premium payable. Loss on issue, loss on redemption alla. Loss on issue because it is decided at the time of issue itself. Loss on issue due to premium payable on redemption 20 lakh. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ 6 + 20 lakh ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್?
yes sir.
Hello, mic testing 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೆದರ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಶೇರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ, ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ದೇರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 11.84 ಟೇಬಲ್. ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 5 marksಗೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಬಕ್ವಾಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್. ಅನ್ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್ ಅಥವಾ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್. ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸಾಯ್ಬಂದೆ, ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಕನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಅಥವಾ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ PCD ಎಸೆಟ್, ರಿಡೀಮೇಬಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇರಿಡೀಮೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯಬಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಬೇಟ್, ಅದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಬರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಓಕೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದೊಂದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. Collateral security. This is what we touched at the end. ಇದನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಯಾ, ಬರೀ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ issued as collateral security. Collateral security. Debentures issued as collateral security. A Limited has taken beautiful concept, simple concept, and these are all very unique concept. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ವರ್ಡ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಓದಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇದೇ ಬರೋದು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಮೇ ಚೇಂಜ್. ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಫಿಗರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀನೇನೆ ಗ್ರೋ ಅದೇ ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ಬಿಸ್ಕಿಟ್ ತರ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಆ ಪಾರ್ಲೆಜಿ ಬಿಸ್ಕಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮಗು ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಗು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 30-50 years ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಗ್ರೋನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಪಿತ ರಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕಂತ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಕಡೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. ಊಟನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ತಿಂಡಿನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಟ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸಿನಿಮಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸೂಪ್ರಮ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ ಅರ್ಪಿತಾ?
ಸರ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನೇನೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ನಾನೀಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಭಾರ್ಗವ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದಾಗುತ್ತೇನೆ?
ಸರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಸರ್ ನಂಗೆ.
ನಿನಗೆ ಖುಷಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ದೇರ್ಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ರಿಯಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಡಿಸಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ರಿಯಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಡಿಸಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಮದುವೆ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿ, ಆ ಮದುವೆ ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮದುವೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಸುತ್ತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. whenever there's a disaster, your close friends will be there. ಅಲ್ಲೇನ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್? ಗೋವಾ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಐಸೈ ಹೋತಾ ಹೈ, ಬಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹನ್ಸೋ ಬೈ, ಹನ್ಸೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೆ ಧೃತಿ, ಇವಳಿಗೆ ಬಾಯಿ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ವಿದೌಟ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೌತ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಯಾನಿಂಗ್.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡು.
ಹಾ,
ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, QR ಕೋಡ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹಾಕು.
ಕಾಸಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ಗಳೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಏನೋ A Limited has taken loan from SBI 300 lakh by giving building worth rupees 400 lakh, building worth rupees 400 lakh as primary security. Nikita, Tanushree, primary security is the first one, major. You know, Tanushree, as a primary ಅಥವಾ first security, primary security. Full stop. Due to fall in the market price, real estate andre land, building or both, due to fall in the market price, building value fell ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫೆಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತೀರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೆಲ್. ಕೆಲವರು ಬರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ವರ್ಡ್ ತಿಂದು ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಪೈ ಬಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಾಡ್ತಾನ, ಅವನಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧನೇ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ನಂದನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೆಲ್ ಟು 260 lakh. ಲೋನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೂರ್ವಿ? ಇವಳಿಗೊಂದು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲನೇ ಪೂರ್ವಿ?
300.
ಕೈಗೊಂದು ಕಾಲಿಗೊಂದು ಜನ ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೆಲ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಅನುಶ್ರೀ? 260 lakh. ಅನುಶ್ರೀ
Yes, sir. Hi, sir.
ಅನುಶ್ರೀ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ತನುಶ್ರೀ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹಾಯ್. ಅನುಶ್ರೀ AN APS ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋ ಅನುಶ್ರೀ. ಹಾಯ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೇ. ಸೊ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೆಲ್ ಟು 260 lakh. Hence A Limited issued debentures as its collateral security. Debentures as its collateral security worth rupees 40 lakh. ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ವರ್ತ್ ರುಪೀಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಭಾವನಾ? 40 lakh. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬರೀ ವರ್ತ್ ರುಪೀಸ್ ಭಾವನಾ ಡಿ ಬರೀಗೆ. ವರ್ತ್ ರುಪೀಸ್ 40 lakh. ಅವಳು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ನೀನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬರೀ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವರ್ತ್ ರುಪೀಸ್ 40 lakh. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಕೊಲಾಟರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Issued as what? Collateral security. Debentures are issued as what? Collateral security. As for collateral security. Next. Please note. Next answer. Please note. SBI loan has to be repaid. SBI loan has to be repaid. Loan will be repaid out of what? Small a. Out of the profits. First profit is the repay model. Profit. Say 50 lakh. Small b. Out of primary security building. Say could recover only 240 lakh. Innu value came down. First 50 lakh edna.
Yes, sir.
240 lakh. Small c. Only then debenture as collateral security takes effect. Simple. Only then. Simple English. Fully focus ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Only then, ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊ. Only then debenture as collateral security takes effect. Here to the extent of ಎಷ್ಟು? 10 lakh. Excellent. ಸಾನ ಬಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾನ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿರಿ. ಅವಳಿಗೊಂದು ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಆಗೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅವಳಿಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಣೋಪ ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದ. ನಂದನ್ ಪ್ರಣೋಪ ಬಂದ ಕಣೋ. ನಂದನಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ 10 lakh. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದನ್?
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ನನಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತು? ಏನಂತ ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. 10 lakh. 10 lakh. So did you understand the concept here? So 300 lakh loan ತಗೊಂಡು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾಪ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 50 lakh. Then sell the building. Building has sold for how much? 240 lakh. Still 10 lakh shortage ಇದೆ. Then debenture will take effect. Otherwise debenture will not take effect. No interest. Are you clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So take effect within the bracket. That is interest on such debentures it means debenture interest has to be paid on 10 lakh. Debenture interest has to, it means
Interest on such
Interest on such
Interest on-
debentures.
Interest on these debentures rupees 10 lakh to be paid only such case. So ಇದು 2 marks ಕೆಲವು ಈಗೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವರಿಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 2 marks 5 marks ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ ದೆನ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್. Accounting entries. Option 1. Option 1, which is the bracket, suggested. Such, we normally follow this approach. Suggested. 2 RMRs. Left side, bank account debit 300 lakh. To SBI loan 300 lakh. And right side, no entry for collateral security. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಂತ್, ವಿಜಾನ್ ಮಾಡೋ. ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕೊಲಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀ, ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಬಾರೋಯಿಂಗ್ಸ್. Long term borrowings. Normally SBI is your sodar mava, will give unsecured loan. Illa tane? Secured loan. Illa. Secured loan. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ SBI ಅಂತ ಬರೀ. ಅವ್ರು IDBI ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ, ನೀವು SBI ಬರೀ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ IDBI ಅದೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. SBI loan 300 lakh. 300 lakh. Within the bracket, primary security building. Primary security building. Close the bracket. Now one more bracket. Collateral security. Rupees 40 lakh dash percentage debentures. ಅದು ಪ್ರತ್ಯುಷ್ SBI का लोन 10% है तो डिबेंचर का भी 10% ही होना चाहिए इंटरेस्ट, बिकॉज डिबेंचर विल स्टेप इनटू द शूज ऑफ SBI लोन. अर्थ आयता? सो डिबेंचर आस कोलाटरल सिक्यूरिटी बरेಬೇಕು. कोलाटरल सिक्यूरिटी डैश परसेंटेज. Did you understand? Ali below the right side I said no entry. No, below the right side ಮೇಲೆ no entry but disclose. ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಸೊ ತುಂಬ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಆ SBI ಲೋನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೋನ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಲೋನ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟು, ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟು. ದೆನ್ ಕೊಲಾಟರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಬೇಡ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲೋ ದ ಲೋನ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬೇಗನಾ
Yes, sir.
ಆರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 2. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 1 ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 2 ನಾ?
Option
Option
1.
Option 1. Yeah, next option 2. Option 2. 2 RMRs. Supra. Left side Supra. ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು SBI ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್, ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ ಸಾಯಿ ಕೆ ರಾಜ್ ಬರೇ. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೃತಿಕಾ. ಪಾಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಯಾವ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ? ತನುಶ್ರೀ, ಅನ್ನಪೂರ್ಣ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಅದೊಂದು ದುಮ್ಮಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಡೆಬಿಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ 40 lakh 40 lakh. ನಮ್ದು ಫಿಗರ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. 40 lakh 40 lakh. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So balance sheet extract. ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ರಿ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಬಾರೋಯಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 100 lakh ನೋಟ್ 1. Total 100 lakh. ಈ ಒನ್ ಲೈನ್. ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಕ್ವಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸಾರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಕ್ವಲೆಂಟ್ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ 300 lakh. ನಮ್ದು 300 lakh ಅಲ್ವ ಲೋನು. 300 lakh 300 lakh. Then notes to account, long term borrowings. ಇದನ್ನು ಈಸಿ ವೇ ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಓದಿ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಬಾರೋಯಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್, SBI लोन. SBI लोन कितना? 300 lakh. 300 lakh. ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ದೆನ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್, ದೇ ಮೇ ಸೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ತರ. ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ. ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ 40 lakh. ಇನ್ನರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಔಟರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. 40 lakh. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ 40 lakh. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಒಂದು ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್. ಇನ್ನರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 40 lakh 40 ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್. ಅಥವಾ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಶೋ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಸೈಡ್, ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದಿನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ these debentures issued as collateral security. These debentures issued as collateral security as per contra. As per contra. Got it? Yeah. As per contra ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮೆಥಡ್ 1 ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕೊಲಾಟರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ 2 to 5 marks. ಈಸಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಯಾ,
Yes.
ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರ್ ದೆನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಸಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ 11.107. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ 14% debentures of nominal value 50 lakh rupees. 50 lakh. Within the bracket 10,000 number Sai Prajna into rupees 500. So into 500 face value. That 500 face value kottilla. If you look at there, all of it in the class.
Yes, sir.
10,000 number, then face value rupees 50 lakh. ಅದು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 500 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Face value can be anything ಅಂತ 10 ಸಲ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. And in yesterday also, some I gave 10 rupees, some I gave 100 rupees. Anything can happen. Face value can be 6 rupees also. Anything you decide. Right. So one by one, small a to sundry persons for cash. For cash at 90%. At 90%. comma, nominal value 25 lakh. Nominal value. Journal entry ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ 1 by 1 ಬರೀಬೇಕು. 2 marks ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, 2 marks for concept ಗೆಸ್ ಕರೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಬರೀ A1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡಕ್ಕಿಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಬಾರ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಸರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಯು ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್. ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಂಪನಿ ಲಾ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್? ಎಸ್, ಬರೀ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಾವ್ಯ, ಕಾವ್ಯ ಬಂದು ಕಡೆ, ರಾಜಿನಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು ಅತಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊ
ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ? ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೇಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ,
ಮನೇಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಮನೇಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬಿದ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀಯ ನೀನಂತ? ವೆರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು
ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್,
ಮಂಟಪ. ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಬಿಡೆ, ಅದಿದ್ದರೆ ಮಂಟಪ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಒಂದು 50 ಜನ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸಿ, 50 ಜನ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಡನ್.
ಡನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ದುರ್ಗಾ MBA ಬಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬಸ್, ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಬಸ್ಗಳು MBA ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತೇನೋ? ಅಂದನ್ ದುರ್ಗಾ MBA, ದುರ್ಗಾಂಬ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಳಿಸೋದು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಭಾವನಾ. ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ A1 ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ to debenture application and allotment account. In the bracket 25 lakh into 90%. Keep it simple. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್. ಈಸಿನಾ? ಅನ್ನಪೂರ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ್ 25 lakh into 90%, 22,50,000. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅವ್ರ ಖಾಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ನೀವು MK ರೈಟ್ ಬೋತ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 30 rupees 70 rupees ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಬರೀ. ಎಷ್ಟು? 22,50,000. ಅಂಡ್ A2 ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬದಲು 1 by 1. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನು ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಪೋಸ್ಗೆ? A2 ಏನೋ ಸಾನ ಬರೇ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಅವಳಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಗಾನವಿನ
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ. ವಿಲ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ನನ್ನ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ 22,50,000. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್. ಅದೆರಡು ಸೇಮ್. ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ವಿಕ್.
2.5 lakh.
2.5. 25 lakh into 10%. 2,50,000 to 12%. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಅದು?
14%.
14%. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ 3 ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. 3 ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ 5 to 6 marks ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಕೇಕ್ ವಾಕ್. 5th ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಥವಾ 6th ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಬಂದರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು? ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಕೆಲವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲರ್ನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೋ ಈಸಿ. ಸೊ 12% ವಾಟ್? ಸಾರಿ, 14% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 25 lakh.
25 lakh.
25 lakh.
All of you wrote this? All of you wrote this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Next, leave one line, small b. They are given together. I'm just writing one by one. ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್. ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಟು ವೆಂಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್. ವೆಂಡರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್. ವೆಂಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ of rupees worth rupees 10 lakh. ಇದು ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಣ್ಣು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ. ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 12,50,000. ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 12,50,000. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಬರೆದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬದಲು ಯು ಟು ರೈಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಲಿಸನಿಂಗ್?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fixed asset account debit B1, fixed asset account debit vendor account, right fast. 10 lakh, 10 lakh. Narration ಬರೀರಿ, narration ಬರೀ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕುಯ್ರಿ. And B2, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆಂಡರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ 10 lakh. Discount on issue of debentures 2,50,000. To 14% debentures. Easy alva? 12,50,000. Easy, Pratyush?
Yes.
Next, last one, C. Underline C. So the banker has collateral security for loan of rupees 10 lakh. ಸಂಜನಾ ಬರೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾ ಇರು. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಶುರುವಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಲು. ಬಕಾಸುರ ತರ. ಲೋನ್ ಆಫ್ rupees 10 lakh ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 12,50,000. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನೀಷಾ? ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 12,50,000. ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸುಮುಖ ಹೇಳಿ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ C1. ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Bank account.
Account data to collateral security.
ಧೃತಿ ಹೇಳು.
Bank account debit to debenture application and allotment.
ಹೊಡ್ಕೋ, ಟೈಯ ಹೊಡ್ಕೋ, ಜ್ವರ ಹೊಡ್ಕೋ, ಜ್ವರ ಹೊಡ್ಕೋ. ಇಷ್ಟು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೊದಲು ಹೇಳಿತು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಿನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋದರ ಮಾವ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್.
Bank account debit to loan account.
Actually, sometimes I get a feeling that I'm wasting my time in revision. Revision is happening like a regular class only. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ತಲೆನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಲೋನ್ SBI ಲೋನ್ ಅಕ್ಕ. ನೋಡು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಅಂತ ನೀವು 2 ಕಡೆ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡು ಮಾಡೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. Bank account debit to bank loan account 10 lakh, 10 lakh. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನರೇಶನ್ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. being loan taken, being fully loan rupees 10 lakh taken. ಸುರಕ್ಷಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಶಿನಿ ಇದರ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ being what? Bank loan taken rupees 10 lakh. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಬೈ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಲಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ 12,50,000. ಇದು ನರೇಶನ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ನರೇಶನ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಬೈ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಲಾಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಶ್ವಿಜ 12,50,000. ಬಂದೇನೆ ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ KS. ಉಳಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ
Yes,
ಇದ್ದಾರ?
sir.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕಂದ ಬಂದವನೇ, ಪುನೀತ್ ಬಂದವನೇ. ಬರ್ರಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟ್, ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನೋಟ್ C2 ನೋಟ್. ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕೊಲಾಟರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ. ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 1. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕೊಲಾಟರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ, ಭಾವನಾ, ನಾಗಶ್ರೀ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾರು?
ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ.
So disclose in the notes to accounts within the bracket Option 2. Pass entry. Debenture suspense account debit to debentures. Debenture suspense account debit to debentures 12,50,000. ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ದೇವರಿಗೆ? ಹಲೋ
ಸರ್.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
4, 5, 6. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದೆನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. 100 rupees ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ 94% ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ, ದಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ 6% is the discount. That means 6 lakh is the discount. They said it will be written off over 5 years. So 6 lakh divided by 5 years, 1,20,000. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಪಿ&ಎಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಡಿಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ನಾನು.
ನಾನು.
ಇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 12 ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ, ಇದೊಂದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 11 and 12 ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 11 1 lakh, ಅದು 1 lakh ನಂಬರ್, ಅದು ರುಪೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಾತಿ ಆಶಿಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ 1 lakh 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್. ರೋಶ್ನಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು. ರೋಶ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ನೀನು? ರೋಶ್ನಿ
ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಜನವರಿ.
ಮೇ ಇಂದ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಜನವರಿ, ಜನವರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇ. ದೇವರು ಕಾಪಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 1 lakh 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ rupees 100 at 94 ಪಕ್ಕ 1 lakh into 100 lakh. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ 100 lakh into 6%, ಎಷ್ಟು? 6 lakh. ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಾನು. ದೇರ್ಫೋರ್ ಇಯರ್ಲಿ ಅಮಾರ್ಟೈಸೇಷನ್ ಪಿ&ಎಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು? ನಂದಿತಾ ಭಟ್. ಇಯರ್ಲಿ ಅಮಾರ್ಟೈಸೇಷನ್ 6 lakh into 1/5 ಅಥವಾ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಬೈ 5, 1,20,000. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 12 2 lakh 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ of rupees 10 each at 9.4. At 9.4, redemption 1/5 annually. Previous case alli everything at the end of 5 years. 1/5 annually, or either they say 1/5 annually version, or 5 equal annual installments. This also discussed today or yesterday. 5 equal annual installments. ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಕೆಳಗೆ 2 lakh into rupees 10, 20 lakh. Always face value 20 lakh, underline. Next, discount is equal to 2 lakh number into ಹೇಳಿ
0.6.
0.6.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
1.2 lakh.
1.2.
1,20,000. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿರಿ, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿರಿ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ನೋಡಿರಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರ?
Correct.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ. ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಸೊ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? 20 lakh ಅಲ್ವಾ? 20 lakh ತಾನೆ? ಹಲೋ,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ವಿಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ 4 lakh ಅಂತ ಬರ್ರಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ರೀಪೇಡ್. ವಿಚ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ 4 lakh. 4 lakh ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? 20 lakh by 5. ಯು ಆರ್ ರೀಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ 5 ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ CS ಅದು, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. 20 lakh by 5, 4 lakh. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 60. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ? 12 lakh. ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
8 lakh.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
4 lakh.
4 lakh. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ 20 lakh by 5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 lakh. Honestly, all of your understanding, easiest topic is neglected by many. That's why CS should select for questions. Whatever students neglected, CS should. The proportion of question being asked in the examination is disproportionate to the topic which you left from studying. Thank you. C Institute, my mother institute. I love it. Yes. Yeah. So 20 lakh by 5, 4 lakh. So first year ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲೂ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮದಲ್ಲೂ 20 lakh ಇತ್ತು. 4 lakh ರೀಪೇ ಮಾಡೋದು 16, 20, 12. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, discount to be amortized in the ratio of 20:16:12:8:4. 20:16:12:8:4. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? 6, 48, 16. 60.
Yes, sir.
ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ 1,20,000 ಇಂಟು ಹೇಳಿ 20
by 60.
20 by 60, 40,000. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 1,20,000 ಇಂಟು
16
By 60.
16 by 60. How much?
32 lakh.
32,000. Lakh 9.
32,000.
Lakh. There are doubting.
32,000.
Yeah. Eh?
1000, sir.
Third year. ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಬಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿರಿ ತಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
24,000.
24,000. ಉಳಿದಿಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ?
ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇಯರ್ 24,000, ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಇಯರ್ 16,000, ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಇಯರ್ 8,000.
8,000.
ಬಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಐದರ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್ ವೇ ಅಥವಾ ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೊಂದು ಈ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇದನ್ನೇ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 20, 16, 12, 8, 4 इसका 60 आता है. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗಿದು?
Yes, sir.
ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ನಾನು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ sir.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಥಿಯರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಥಿಯರಿ ಸಾಕು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇದ್ದವರು. ಸೊ 6% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಆರ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ? ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಗ.
Liability.
Ability.
10 lakh. ಸೊ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದವರು ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. 10 lakh. Now they want to redeem it. They said it's going to be redeemed at 101. So to debenture holders 10 lakh, and we are going to give 1 rupee premium. Premium on redemption of debentures is 10,000 into 1, 10,000. Then debenture holders to bank account. ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೆಜರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂಥದ್ದು ಏನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ DR ಅಕೌಂಟ್. DR ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು DRR ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಹೌ ಮಚ್ DRR ಟು ಬಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್? 10% of debentures outstanding. ಎಷ್ಟು?
10%.
10% of the
Ten
debentures
outstanding.
outstanding.
ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ those two questions, those who want to go through, we do it. Third question is important. ಇದು exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ chances ಇದೆ. Third question. Yes. All of it right. Illustration 3, page number 11.199. Yeah. Right again, gist ಬರೀರಿ. X Limited has 1012% debenture, convertible debentures. 1012% convertible debentures of 100 each. Redemption at 5% premium. Next, option 2 RMRs, convert 20%. Convert 20%. Pure maths ಆಯ್ತಾ? 20% into equity shares. Nikita, ರಕ್ಷಾ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಲಾ? Into equity shares of ₹10 each. At ₹20 per share. At ₹20 per share. Right side, balance in cash. ಕೆಳಗೆ debentures holding ₹20,000. Opted conversion. Compute payable to them. Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಿಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವರಿಗೆ 20,000 ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸುರಕ್ಷಾ ರಾವ್ ಇದ್ದಾಳ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್. ಇವತ್ತು ರೋಶಿನಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾಳಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ. ಸೊ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೇ. ಸೊ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೇಜ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ 1000 number into ₹100, ₹1 lakh. Who are RMRs? Opting conversion option, ಅದು ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Opting conversion option ₹20,000. Right side, complete right side. Therefore, balance to be paid in cash only. Or a conversion better. Balance to be paid in cash only. ₹80,000. Simple. But you have to go through just before the exam once. Rupees estimma 80,000. Pritika, 80,000. Amount is equal to 80,000 into 105%. Mayu. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಡಮ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ 5% ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. 80,000 into 105%, 84,000. Make a circle for 84,000. Q2. I'm here only, little emergency. ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yeah. I didn't tell you to switch off the videos. Huh? There is some student related, some emergency issue. That's why I had to involve. Huh? You do something, no? Why are you wasting your time? Next. Continue. Where are we? You are more busier than me ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರೋ? ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ 2 RMRs. One, two, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರೀ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಡಿ ರೈಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರ್ದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 80,000 into 105% ಇದು ಕೂಡ 84,000 Q2. ಸೊ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬರೀ ನಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ಟ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾವು ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು 20,000 ಬರದಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು 20,000 ಏನೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2 RMRs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 RMRs. ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್, ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ $20,000 into 20% is equal to 4,000
4,000.
rupees. 4,000 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ is equal to rupees 4,000 by face value 100 40 number. ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. rupees 4,000 ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, rupees 4,000 ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ 4,000 ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ therefore redemption value 4,000 by 100 ಬೇಡ. redemption value rupees 4,000 into 105%. ಇವರಿಗೂ 105%. 105% ಎಷ್ಟು? rupees 4,200 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ. therefore number of equity shares rupees 4,200 divided by issue price 20. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. they are issuing 10 rupees shares at 20 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. rupees 4,200 divided by issue price rupees 20 ಎಷ್ಟು? 210 shares. 210 shares. Right side balance 20,000 into 80%. Right side 16,000. ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಬೇಡ. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಸಿ ವರ್ಷನ್. 16,000 ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ 16,000 into 105%. 16,800. So that is Q1. Left ಅಲ್ಲಿ first one is P. What you got number 210 shares ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, that is P. ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ what is the total debenture value ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
1
1 lakh.
1 lakh.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 1 lakh into 105% ಅಥವಾ +5%. ಅದೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, +5% ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ 105%. 1 lakh into anybody from Hosur here? Yesterday I heard there's one bus which fell off. Some issues have happened in Hosur. Anybody aware of it? One of our close students' brother is in ICU. So that's one of the issues which are in the morning. That's why if I get any call, I'll be taking the call. Normally, I don't take any call in the class, as you know. But these things overrides everything else. Yeah, in Guttenama, Nikita, Hosuralli an accident ಆಗಿದ್ದು, are you aware? In a bus fell off or something like that?
No, sir.
Okay, take it. I think there's a big major accident happened. So okay, continue now. So 1 lakh into, and you write, you concentrate, relax. Very 1 lakh into 105%, 1,05,000. So now all of you completely below that. Complete. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕಾಲ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲೋ that. Accounting entry. 12% debentures account debit 1 lakh. %12 debentures account debit 1 lakh. Premium on redemption. Premium payable on redemption. 1 lakh into Dhruti, 5%. 1 lakh into 5%, 5,000. 2 debenture holders. 1 lakh 5,000. To 12% debenture holders. 1 lakh 5,000. And 12% debenture holders account debit 1 lakh 5,000. To equity share capital. Look at the beauty. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಖಾಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಕೇಳಿದಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟು ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್. Now 210 number into face value rupees 10. 210 number into face value rupees 10. 2,100. Green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 securities premium. ಹೇಳಿ. 210 number into
rupees 5.
rupees 20 minus 10, 10. They said 10 rupees share issued at rupees 20 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
210 number into within the bracket rupees 20 minus 10. Again 2,100. 2 bank account Q1 plus Q2. Q1 plus Q2. Q1 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
800.
Q1 कितना है?
16,800.
16,800.
Q2 ಎಷ್ಟು?
84,000.
84,000. 1,08,000.
1 lakh.
So 1,08,000 totally. 100,800. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2,100.
ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2,100. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನೋಡಿ, ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೂ 1,05,000 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಇದು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರೀಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಸೊ ವೆರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಂದ್ರೆ. ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ 3 or 4 ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ 5 marks ಎವ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ನಾಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್. 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಐದರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅಥವಾ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ 35 ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದನ್ನು ಮೆಟಿಕ್ಯುಲಸ್ಲಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಗೆಟ್ 100. If not, at least somewhere you end up with 65, 75, 80, whatever marks. Minimum 80 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಮ್ದು ವಿಶ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 lakh 9. I think you are connected well. Everybody understood ಅಲ್ವಾ? Totally. You know the entry. P&L account debit to premium payable on redemption 5,000. Premium payable also loss on issue, whatever. Got it? Next question is a straight question. Illustration 4. Everybody is in the class?
Yes, sir.
Almost everything what we did is a compilation. ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ರು. ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ 12 marks, 10 marks, 15 marks ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್. ದೆನ್ ದೇ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಔಟ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ದೆನ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾವು ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಓದಮ್ಮ ಧೃತಿ.
To give existing shareholders the option to purchase rupees 10 share at rupees 15 for every 4 shares held prior to the bonus distribution, This option was taken up by all the shareholders.
ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೋತಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಇಲಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ 4 ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಐ ಡನ್ ಅದು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್. 4 existing number of equity shares 20,000. Underline ಮಾಡಿ, small a. So existing shareholders ಗೆ ನಾವು if I give some option, what is that called? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ? Small a, right issue. ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಾಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದೆ. ಬರೀ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಏನು, ಅಟ್ ಎ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೈಸ್, ಐದರ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅವರು? ಐದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ದ ಆಫರ್, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ರಿನೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಏನ್ ರಿನೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎನ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮನಿ ಟು ಬೈ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ 1,500. ವೆರಸ್ ಧೃತಿ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, ಶಿ ಸೇಸ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ಶೇರ್ ಅಂತ. I can pass on that right. Infosys must give the shares to Dhruti, for which she has to give me some amount, 5 rupees, 10 rupees. So market value is 1,600. Infosys is issuing the shares at 1,500. She is still at a benefit by purchasing at 1,500 and giving me 20 rupees. 1,520 ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Next day she can sell it at 1,600, 80 rupees profit. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ವಿದಿನ್ ದ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ನೀವು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನ ಪ್ರಣವ್? Within the bracket, either purchase or reject or renounce. R.E. Yatishwar Reddy, renounce in favor of, R.S. first grade college color is really. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜಾಬ್ ಸೇರಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ರಿನೌನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ರೈಟ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ For 4 it is 1. English ಓದಬೇಕು. 1 share for every 4 share. For 4 it is 1. For 20,000 how much? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಭಾವನಾಡಿ ಎನ್ನಡಿ ಚೊಲ್ಲುಡಿ. For 4 it is 1. For 20,000 number how much? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 5,000 number at rupees 15. 75,000. Archita, third vision. Dash normal issue entry. Right issue ಗೆ normal entry. But number ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇದು 12 marks, 10 marks, 15 marks ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ 20,000 ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಶೇರ್ಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಪ್ಪ? 20,000. ಆ 20,000ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ದೇವರು?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
ಸೊ 20,000ಗೆ ಸಾರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 20,000 ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಪೈ ಅವರೇ, ಆಥರೈಸ್ ನೋಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ. 20,000. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸಂಡೇ 4 o'clock ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ 4 share 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಆದ್ರೆ 20,000ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಟು 5,000. 5,000 into 15, 75,000. ಸಮझ में आ रहा है? So look at this entry. Bank account debit to equity shareholders. Then equity shareholders to equity, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬದಲು ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಬರೀ ನೀವು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ A1, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದವ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್. ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಟು ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ 5,000 into rupees 10. ಇದು ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಗ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಕಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಟು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಎಷ್ಟು? 5,000 into 5. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
You are issuing the shares at 15. 10 rupees face value share capital, 5 rupees premium. All of you understood? A1, A2. So ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಬಟ್ ಟು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬೋನಸ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್. ಬೋನಸ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್, ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 62 ಮೇಲೆ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ 62 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 62, ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 63. ನಾನು ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಂದ್ರೆ 2:1 ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬರೋದು 6:3. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 50 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 52 is premium, 53 is no discount, 54 is to ESOP, 55 is redemption of preferred shares. So then 62 is right. 63 is 2:1 bonus issue. ಅದೇ 63 ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 96. 63 96. ಸ್ಟುಪಿಡ್ ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಏನ್ 96? AGM, ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪನೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 96. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ದೇವರಿಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾವು, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 63, ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೀಲಿ. ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಸರ್
Existing number 25. Bonus issue always at face value. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬರೆ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ at face value. ನಂದನ್ ಬರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೋಡೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಸ್. ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ at face value. Existing number 20,000 equity shares. Existing equity shares ಎಷ್ಟು 20,000 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ 5,000. ಪ್ರತ್ಯೂಷ್ ಮಿಶ್ರಾ, ಏನ್ ಮಿಶ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪ್ಲಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟು 5,000 ಸಾಚಿ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ಅದನ್ನು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 25,000. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. 25,000 ಡಬಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ. ಫಾರ್ 5 it is 1. ಫಾರ್ 25,000 how much? For 5 it is 1. For 25,000 question mark.
6,250.
ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ ಟೈ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ.
5,000.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ 25,000 ಯಾವ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಕಿ ಫೆಲೋಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಫಾರ್ 5 it is 1. For 25,000 how much?
5,000.
5,000 ನಂಬರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. 20,000ಗಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4:1 20,000 ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ವ್ಯಾರಸ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ, ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಟು ಬೋನಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕ 25,000. ಸೊ 5,000 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನು? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ CRR ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಗೆ. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪಿರಿಯಡ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಫ್ರೀ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಸ್. ನೆನಪಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? KNM ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಸೊ CRR ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೀತಿಗ ಇದೆಯೇನೆ CRR ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಲೆ ದೀಸ್ 2 ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ A1 A2. ಈಗ B1 ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ B1 CRR ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ನಿಲ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಅದು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಬರೀ 1 ನಿಮಗೆ ವಿಜಿನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಚೂಡು. ಈಗಷ್ಟು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ 25,000 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಹನಾ. 25,000 ಇಂದ ಈ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 25,000. ದಟ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ದೆನ್ P&L account, point number 3, balancing figure. 25,000 to bonus to shareholders 50,000. B1. Then B2, bonus to shareholders account debit to equity share capital 50,000. So balance sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ all of you look at me. ಪ್ರಿಯದರ್ಶಿನಿ look at me. ಪ್ರಿಯದರ್ಶಿನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು. P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ, CRR ಇಲ್ಲ. CRR ಇದ್ರೆ CRR ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬೋನಸ್ಗೆ. ಅದಿಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಈಗಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದು ಗ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಇದು, ಅದು ನಂದಿತಾ ಭಟ್ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಮನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 1 is CR, number 2 is what? Security PM, number 3 is free reserve. Free reserve is P&L account and general reserve. Are you catching? Very easy. So reserves account to bonus to shareholders. Next entry ಏನು ಬೋನಸ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆಸಮ್. ದೇವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರು. ಇರ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಇದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes.
ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ನೌ ರೈಟ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ 20,000 shares. Four is to 1. ಅದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಜಿ ಶೆಟ್ರೆ. At 4:1 at a price of ₹15 per share. Ambika 15 per share dash normal issue entry. Right issue ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ, because it's a price ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಪ್ರೀತಿಕಾ. ಸೊ ವೆನೆವರ್ ಯು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ? ಎಸ್. ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬಿ, ದೆನ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಟು ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಬೋನಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ existing 20,000 ಮಯೂರ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ 5,000. ಟೆಫ್ಲಾ ఇక్కడ లుక్లా, డోంట్ లుక్ దేర్లా, టెఫ్లా ఇట్లా లుక్లా. సో existing 20,000 plus what? In my case 5,000 right issue is equal to 25,000 at 5:1. ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೀ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೀ, ಅದು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ವರ್ಡ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಬೋನಸ್ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತದೆ, ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋದು. ಅದು ಓಸಿ ಜೀವನವೇ ಸಾಯಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ ಲೇಸ್ ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಅಂತ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ದೇವ್ರಲ್ವಾ. ಬೋನಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ 2 RMRs. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ CRR ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ವಿದಿನ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ 1. ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಭಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. CRR ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಗ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಗ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ 25,000 ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಯತೀಶ್ವರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಗಾರು? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಬಂತು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ 25,000 ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿನಿ? ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. P&L account bar general reserve. Obviously, bariye. P&L account bar what? Apurva, Vikshita, Naomi, Lakshana, Lakshmi. P&L account bar what? Harini, ಎದ್ದೇಳು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಲಗ್ತೀಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಸುರಕ್ಷಾರಾವ್ ಇದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡವಳೆ, ನೀನು ಬರೀ. ಶರತ್ ಭಟ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? P&L account bar general reserve. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 25,000. To bonus to equity shareholders 50,000. ಅಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಲಿಖಿತ? ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡು. ಬೋನಸ್ ಟು ಇಕ್ವಿಟಿ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ 50,000.
to bonus to equity share.
Right side, bonus to equity shareholders debit 50,000. To equity share capital. To equity share capital 50,000. ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೋನಸ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾರ್ಫುಲ್. ನೀವು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ 20,000 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಎಕ್ಕುಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. 25,000 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನಂಬರ್. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾರ್ಫುಲ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ಟು ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೆಲವು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟು ರೀಪೇ ದ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ at 3% ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ, DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಎಟ್ ಪಾರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬುಕ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಚೂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾಯ್ತು, ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಾಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ C1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. C1 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ DRR. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಅದರದ್ದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೀ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. 1,20,000. ಸುಹಾಸ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ಹರಿಣಿ, ಕೀರ್ತಿ, ರಮ್ಯಾ, ಸೊ ಜ್ಞಾನಶ್ರೀ. ಜ್ಞಾನಶ್ರೀ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನಿದೆ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿರೋ. 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಹುಡುಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾ, ಸೊ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ 1,20,000. ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ 1,20,000. 2 RMRs ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. DRR ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ? DRR ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ 10%. 1,20,000 into 10. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದು. 1,20,000 into 10%. ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ ಸಾನಾ? ನಾವು ತಿನ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಲ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮಲಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಲ್ಕೋತೆ. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೆರಡೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಲಗಿದ್ರು ಮರ್ತೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೆರಡೇ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ?
ಮರ್ತು ಏನು ಇವಾಗ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದ್ವು, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. ಸೊ 1,20,000 into 10%, 12,000. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂಬಿಕಾ? DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
15% of the current.
ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಷ, ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ by 30th April, 15% of ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್. ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅದರದ್ದು 15%. 30th April ಒಳಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ 1,20,000 into 15%. ಎಷ್ಟು? 18,000. ಒಂದು ಅಮೇಝಿಂಗ್ ಕೆರಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಜೀವನ, ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಇರ್ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಇದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ. C1 P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು DRR 12,000. ವಾಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎನಿ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಡಿಡ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಯೆಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ? ಇದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ C2 DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ 18,000 ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ದೆನ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಡೆಬಿಟ್ 12% ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ 1,20,000. ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಪೇಬಲ್ 3%, 1,20,000 to 3% is 3,600. To debenture holders 123,600. ದೆನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು C1, ಇದು C2, ಇದು C3. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು C4 ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ, ಇದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಬರಲಿ, ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡೋರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ C1 P&L to DRR. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ D2 C2. ದೆನ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ C3. ದೆನ್ C4 ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ C4. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ವಿಧಿಕಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್. ದೆನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು? ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು. C5 P&L ಟು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಅನ್ನು ರೈಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ದೆನ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, DRR ಟು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ DRR ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಇಯರ್, ಇದೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ DRR ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಒನ್ಸ್ ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, DRR ಟು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ C6 ಕೀರ್ತಿ. Then bank account debit to DR investment, sale of investment. ಯಾವ್ದದು? C6. It actually this entry should have been little earlier. Investment sale ಆಗೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೊಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ shall I repeat all of you in the class?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Debit to DR P1. DR investment account debit to bank account C2. Well to paragraph? Yes. Then C3 ಏನು 12% debentures, premium payable, debenture holder C3. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Then ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೋಗಿ, ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. P&L account debit to premium payable C4. Then ಇದು C5. DR to general reserve C5. Bank account C6. ಇದು C7 ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ C7. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ನೋಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನೋಟ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಿಯ ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಮೋರ್. Everybody understood the first entry? Creation of DRR, C1 understood?
Yes,
Hello.
sir.
Yes.
Then E entry ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, DRR to general reserve ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, this is entry number what? C5.
5.
C5 ಪಕ್ಕ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ reversing C1. Reversing C1 but to general reserve. General reserve ಮತ್ತೆ P&L account are like identical twins. ನೀವು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬರ್ರಿ, P&L account ಬರ್ರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ? P&L to DRR. When the redemption is completed, you have to transfer back to P&L. DRR to P&L. P&L ಬದಲು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. Did you understand? ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈಸಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. C1 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನು ಸಹ P&L
to DRR.
ಸೊ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನು? ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ C1 ಇದು DRR to P&L, ಬಟ್ P&L ಬದಲು ಜನರಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೋದಾ?
Yes, sir.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ C2 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನು? DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
C6 ಬನ್ನಿ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ C2. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟು DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸಿ ನಾವು?
Yes, sir.
ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ C2 ಬಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಸೇಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಸೊ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಈಸಿ? ಯಾ.
Yes, sir.
ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡು ನಾಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫ್ಲೋ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫ್ಲೋ, ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೇನೇ ಹೋ ಅಂತ. ರಕ್ತ ಕಣ್ಣೀರೋ ರಕ್ತ ಪಣ್ಣೀರೋ ಯಾವುದೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ P&L to DRR C1 ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಏನು? DRR to general C5. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ C2. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು DR ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ C6 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. C6 ಈಸ್ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ C2. ದೆನ್ ಇದು ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಪೇಯಬಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಅನ್ನ P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 4-5 ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ. ದೆನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಡೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್?
Sir.
ಹಲೋ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
So,
ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಸಿಕಲಿ ರಿಡೆಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೈಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್, ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಕಂಫರ್ಟೇಬಲ್?
Yes.
ಸೊ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್. ಒಂದು ರೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು RTP ತಗೊಂಡು ಈಚ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. PU ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನೆವರ್ ವಿಲಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಟಿಲ್ at least till you come, then I'll continue with the new batch. Really. So bills of exchange, multiple times we have discussed this and easy chapter. There are 3 important negotiable instruments. Yaudu?
Bills
Bills
of
of exchange, promissory note, check.
Exchange promissory note and check.
Section 5, check bills of section 6 of negotiable instrument act. ನಿಮ್ಮ negotiable instrument act ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4, 5, 6 3 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗೋದು. ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಲಾನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಕಾನಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಇಕಾನಮಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಏನೋ ನಂದನ್ ಹೇಳೋ.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಹೇಳುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕಣೋ. ಈಗ ನೋಡು, ಈಗ ನಿನ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 40 kgs ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋ. ಸೊ ಅವಳ ನೀನ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 25 years ಅವಳು 80 kgs ಆಗ್ತಾಳೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಷನ್. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಸ್, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ರೀತಿಕಾ, ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಗಿವ್, ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕು. ಐನೋ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ. ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ bills of exchange. So very simple. I am the seller, Dhruti is the buyer. In my book, sales entry, whatever entries I pass, exact opposite entry our kalbarbe. Don't by heart the her entry, right? In my book, exact opposite. But replace debtors with the creditors, BR with the BP, etc. NPDS also, right?
Yes.
So none book credit sales entry, debtors to sales. Then for drawing a bill, life is a process of cancellation. BR to debtors, debtor cancel. Then what do I do? Dance with the bill. I have 5 options. Retain the bill. Then on the due date, receive the money. Discount the bill immediately with the bank. Reading kalli endorsement of the bill. Sending bill for collection. Athava avಳಿಗೆ urgent 3 months time ಕೊಟ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, she retires the bill. Premature payment. In all the cases except retirement, the entry is bank account debit. Paisa should come to BR. If it is a discounted, bank account debit 99 lakh, discount 1 lakh. ನೆನಪಾಗ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೇಮ್ ವೇ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್. ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು BR. ಮೂರು ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು. ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು BR ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ. ನೆನಪಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫೈನ್. ದೆನ್ ಇಫ್ ಶಿ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಪೇ, ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Debit is always.
Start of the fun, but is it not what you remember? This is how some ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ ಬೈ ಹುಕ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ರುಕ್, ಅದು ಮಾನ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿ ಆರ್ ದ ಬೆಗ್ಗರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್. ರಿಟೈನ್ಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅದೇ 2 BR, ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅದೇ 2 ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಎಂಡೋಸ್ಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅದೇ 2 ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಬಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ಬಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ದೆನ್ ನೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ನೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬಿಲ್ ನೋಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ನೋಟರಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್. ಆ ನೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಐ ಪೇ, ಐ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್, ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫೈನಲಿ ಧೃತಿ ಬೇಡ, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈ ಬಿಕೇಮ್ ಇನ್ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್, ಲಬಲ್. ದೆನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ನಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ. ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಬುಕ್, ಇನ್ ಹರ್ ಬುಕ್
Deficiency.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ರಿಕಾಲ್. ಅದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ನಾನು.
ಸೊ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು BRS ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ವೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬರು. ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್, NPO, ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದು ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದ್ದು ಡೆಫಿನಿಷನ್ ಬೈ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್, ಅಕಾಮಡೇಷನ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. So we don't have any financial transaction, but we want to help. Accommodating and helping each other. I draw a bill and retain the money. I draw the bill and send it to her. I draw the bill and we do 50-50, 60-40. Purchase ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಲ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, but all the transactions are same. One special point is discount has to be shared by the parties in the ratio in which we enjoyed the funds. ನೆನಪಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಎಸ್. ದೆನ್ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. based on the due date adella time pass. Okay, bills payable at site ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಬರಬೇಕು, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಡ್ರಾ ದ ಬಿಲ್ ಆನ್ 10th of April. 10th of 3 months plus 3 grace days. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಶಿ ಸೀಸ್, she accepts it on 15th plus 3 months plus 3 grace days. At site ಅಂದ್ರೆ moment I see the customer, I can ask for the money. That's called demand bill. ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕಾಸು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ದ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಡೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಯುವರ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಈಸ್ ನೌ ಓಕೆ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ವಿ ಡನ್, ದ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಯಾ ಜನವರಿ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. PUC ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋರು ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಿವಿ ತೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. September exam students, still you are going to the college, God bless you. I can't help it. Okay, so ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 10-15 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Then tomorrow we are starting the new batch. First of all, thank you so much for so much of awareness being created because of few people. Yesterday I think many people had to go to the YouTube etc. Sorry for it. ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ LBMs 100 ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ ಕೆಲವು. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೋ ಹೈ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ there may not be an issue from tomorrow. So 2 things. First of all, thank you so much. And all our PUC friends strongly recommended to attend the batch. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಸೊ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾಶ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇವತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ದೆನ್ tomorrow relax. Tomorrow revision mostly ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow no revision at all. So whatever, because today whatever I do, even Aman sir will be doing it. ತುಂಬಾ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಸೆಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಓರಿಯೆಂಟೆಡ್. ಈಚ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಥಿಯರಿನ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರೆಯೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಯಾರು, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? And tomorrow 6 o'clock batch starting. All our friends other than September 25, you can join from tomorrow. Okay, and again please share the information so that the maximum people can get the benefit of best of the best education at CAPS. All of you are enjoying alva? Istu class
Yes sir.
ನಾನು ಖುಷಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ CAPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
On a serious note, whatever you learnt in 2 years, didn't you learn in 3.5 months? This is the power of CA course and obviously the CAPS along with that. Okay, right. ಹೆಂಗು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಪಾಪ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡೋದೀಗ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅರಿಕೆಳ ತಗೊಂಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ. ನೋಡಿ, ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2000 rupees ಫಾರ್ ದ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಸಖತ ಮಾಡವ್ರೆ. ಸೊ 2000 rupees ಮತ್ತೆ 150 rupees ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಟು ಪ್ರೇ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಬೆಟರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಓಕೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಓಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರು
ಬಟ್
ಅಕ್ಕ.
ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಪ್ರೇ ಫಾರ್ all the people who have been affected by the Hosur accident. Let us hope and pray that early and speedy recovery. Okay, thank you all. So all the best. Tomorrow evening 6 o'clock, let us rock for the next batch. Okay, the effective what is that 25th year live batch ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Then we will also have what you call revision, maybe Friday for all of you. Okay, and Sunday is the exam. Bye, Srinjay. God bless you all. Thank you.
Sir. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Bye, sir.
Bye.
Sir.
Good evening.
Good
Good
evening.
evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
Good evening, sir.
Yes. All of you quickly come. Switch on your cameras. Let's start. Yes, all the videos should be on. Okay. Accounting process. Yes, you all know what a process is, right? Any process will have an input, right, and a desired output. What is the input for us for accounting process? It could be your bank statements, sales invoices, vouchers, third party confirmations. So all of this is my input. Everybody in the class? Yes, awake? Huh, Kaushal?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes,
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 sir.
sir.
Huh? Evening time you'll be awake. Morning time you'll sleep. No, correct me. Huh? Ulta. Huh, Arpita? Adene, Sana?
We have to go to
Yes.
college now.
Okay. Network issue. Okay, Pratyush. But sort it out. All right. Input is my bank statements, vouchers, sales invoices, etc. What is the process? Right? Process is basically your definition of accounts. Accounting is the art of
Recording,
recording, classifying,
clarifying,
summarizing.
summarizing, and interpreting the result.
So recording, classifying, summarizing. R, C, and S. Where do you record?
Journal.
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 Write in the ledger and summarize in the trial balance, and finally we prepare the financial statements, that
Balance.
is balance sheet and profit and loss account. Yes, clear?
Yes.
Right? Now we record in the journal, right? Form of journal is nothing but subsidiary book. Subsidiary book is also a book of original entry itself. Yes, but however, when transactions are voluminous, frequent transactions, voluminous transactions, right, then what do? We prepare subsidiary books, helpful especially for large enterprises. Correct or not? Yes, Nagashri. What is the advantage of preparing a subsidiary book? Right? It reduces the burden on journal. Right? That is only one book. Right? Here it is segregated into many books. Clear, all of you? It's easier to prepare ledgers, easier to classify. Yes. Clear, all of you? In one place, you get all the transactions relating to a particular
Sir.
nature of transaction. So, sales book, purchase book. What are the type of journal books? Yeah, subsidiary books. Quickly.
Purchase.
Purchase,
Textbook, return, sales book,
sales return,
purchase and
return,
sales, and then
purchase return.
okay,
Yes,
journal proper.
journal proper. So, sales book, sales return, purchase, purchase return. Yes, bills of exchange, right? Your bills of exchange. Then you have your journal proper, right? Cash book, right? All of these are your subsidiary books. Clear, all of you? Yes. What do we record in purchase book?
Credit transaction.
Purchases.
Credit purchase of goods. Credit purchase of goods only. Furniture, is it recorded in purchase book?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No. Yes. No, it is recorded in my journal proper. Is it clear? Furniture purchased in cash, where is it recorded?
Cash.
Cash book.
Cash book. So if goods purchased in cash,
Cash.
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 clear. What do we record in purchase return book? Only those purchases, all right, which were earlier recorded in purchase book, now being returned. Only those will be recorded in purchase return book. In other words, goods purchased on credit being returned now will be recorded in purchase return book. Clear? Likewise for sales and sales return, what is recorded in sales book? Credit sales of
Goods only.
goods only.
Only.
Sales return book. Sales return book.
Goods returned by the
Are being
Those goods which were purchased on credit and now being returned. That means if it was earlier recorded in sales book and now it is being returned, it will come in sales return book. Is this clear?
Yes.
Right? And then you have your journal proper, wherein we record all the other transactions. Yes, opening entries, adjusting entries, closing entries. Clear, all of you? Yes, your depreciation entry, purchase of furniture, all of this will come in journal proper. I hope I'm clear, right? So formats are there, very simple formats for your sales book and purchase book. We should know that. Very important concepts which is covered in your accounting process and subsidiary book: trade discount and cash discount. Trade discount is never recorded in the books of account. Yes, we always account net of trade discount. However, cash discount is accounted separately as an expense. Right? What is the difference between trade discount and cash discount? Trade discount is the discount given at the time of purchase or sale. What is the main reason for giving trade discount? To promote sales, right? To increase my sales. That is my major objective of giving a trade discount, right? Cash discount, what is the major objective? To
Prompt.
anybody? Excellent.
payment.
Prompt payment, to encourage Pranav by prompt payment. Clear? Yes,
Yes.
to encourage prompt payment, I give cash discount. Cash discount. So when you're recording sales, if a cash discount is given, you don't net it off. Cash discount is not netted off. It is recorded properly and then net off cash discount. Then a cash discount you need to account separately as an expense. Is this clear? Right? So accordingly, when you prepare your purchase book and sales book formats, also be careful. Trade discount, even though you might write it in a separate column, what you take it in your ledger, what you post to the ledger will always be net of trade discount. Is this clear? Right? Clear? Totals can be directly posted to your ledger. Total of the purchase book and sales book for a particular period, say 1 month, can be directly posted to the ledger. Is it clear? However, to the respective creditors and debtors, right, transaction wise entries will be recorded. I hope you have noted the difference, right? So this is with respect to the format of subsidiary books. Clear? Cash book, yes, we will discuss properly. Yes. What is a cash book? It acts both as a book of original entry as well as my principal book. That means it acts as a subsidiary as well as a ledger. You don't prepare another ledger for cash book. Clear? Yes. So what is
Yes, sir.
principal book? Right? Yes,
Ledger.
your ledgers. Your ledgers are your principal book. So cash book acts as both book of original entry as well as ledger. Clear? What are the different types of cash book? One is simple cash book, receipts and payment. Simple. Right? Then comes 2-column cash book. 2-column. What are the 2 columns? One has to be compulsorily
Cash
Cash.
and
cash.
discount.
The other one can be either
Discount or bank.
Bank.
discount or bank. However, preference if you want to give, you can give to
Discount.
clear. But yes, as per your concept, both is fine. Cash and discount or cash and bank. Clear. Right. So the discount on the debit as well as credit, right? Is it the same account or different accounts?
Different accounts.
They are different accounts, right? So it is never balanced, right? It is never balanced. It is only totaled. Is it clear? It is
Yes,
only
sir.
total. The discount columns are only total. It's only the cash column which is balanced. Can a cash account have a credit balance?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No,
No,
cash
sir.
account can never have credit balance. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Right? Next, the debit total. Is it my expense or income? Discount. Discount column debit total. Is it expense or income?
Income.
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 Expense.
Expense.
Debit.
Expense.
Debit. Debit. Expense ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಾ income ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಾ? What do we debit? Expense or income?
Expense.
Expense.
Expenses are debited.
Expenses.
So therefore it will be my discount. ಏನು received allowed?
Allowed.
Allowed.
Is it clear?
Hello.
Credit. Credit will be income. Is it clear? Credit will
Yes.
be
Yes, sir.
income. That is my discount received. Yes, this is my 2-column cash book. Then comes triple column cash book, where you have cash, bank, as well as discount column. Cash and discount we have already discussed. Bank column is one additional column. So whenever there is cash as well as bank, be careful about contra entries. In the ledger folio, for contra entries, you have to mention C. What is the meaning of a contra entry? That means both cash and bank accounts are involved in the same transaction. Example, cash withdrawal and cash deposit. Right? So what happens on both debit as well as credit side, the entries will come, respective entries will come. You need to mention in letter C and circle. Clear? Right?
Yes, sir.
Special adjustments when it comes to cash book. One is your sale, your debit and credit card charges. Debit and credit card charges. Clear, all of you? Remember? Yes. So what is this debit card and credit card? See, even if it's a credit card, it is still a cash sale itself. It for me, the seller, it is still a cash sale itself. Clear, all of you? So therefore, it will come in my cash book. However, there are two types of adjustments which is possible. One is they can show the bank charges at the time of transaction, or they can show aggregate of the bank charges at the end of the month. Clear, all of you? Generally, in institute problems, we see the second adjustment wherein aggregate of the bank charges is to be calculated at the end of the month and a separate bank charges entry is passed. Bank charge is an expense, it is debited, and you will credit bank. Is it clear? Right? Right?
Yes,
This
sir.
is one adjustment. Next
Yes,
adjustment,
sir.
check. Next adjustment is with respect to check. All of you concentrate. Right? Check though, it is normally treated as when a check is received as though cash is received. Nenpidiya that adjustment, right? So when check is received, we normally debit the cash account. Clear, all of you, with the note, right? So your cash account is debited, and then when the check is deposited into the bank, we treat it as a contra entry. We treat it as a contra entry. Clear, all of you? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Next, bills of exchange adjustment is possible to come in a cash book. All of you concentrate. Only those adjustments which involve cash account will come in cash book. If cash account is not involved, forget about the adjustment. It will not come in my cash book. Clear? Yes, it will not come in my cash book. Is this clear, everybody? Right?
Yes.
One special adjustment in bills of exchange. Say check is received. You have treated as a cash receipt. All of you with me? You have treated as a
Yes.
cash receipt, right? So what is the entry you will pass? Debtors account debit to, cash account debit to debtors account. Clear, all of you? When a check is received, what is the entry we pass? Cash account is debited to debtors account. Clear, all of you?
Yes.
Right?
Sir.
It would have ideally been deposited into the bank. It should have been. Then you would have treated as a contra entry. It would be fine. But say you endorse the check. Say you endorse the check. What should we do? Do the do, reverse the don't do. Nanpidya, all of you? Do the
Yes.
do, reverse the don't do. Correct or not? So I had debited cash earlier. Should I debit it?
No.
Should I have
No.
debited?
No,
No.
sir.
Because now it's not depositing it. So you have to reverse that debit of cash. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Yes.
Yes or no? Correct?
Yes.
Next, I've endorsed it in favor of another creditor. So that that has to be, the creditor has to be debited. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? All of
Yes.
you?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
So it's like a rectification entry problem. That entry is a special entry. It comes as rectification entry done in the class. I hope when I was telling now, you are able to recall that adjustment. Clear, all of you?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So these are the special adjustments for cash book. Yes. All right. Next comes your petty cash book. Right? Petty cash book, we record all petty expenses. Why a petty cash book is maintained? So that the burden on the main cash book is less, main cashier is less, so that we do not ignore the petty expenses. At the same time, the main cashier Dhruti can concentrate on the major transactions. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? All of you, videos on. I was quiet for so long. Now the others can keep the videos on, I think. Yes, everybody. I will not call out names. I will not call out names. Shreyas and everybody. Yes, one name I will not call out. Keep it on. All right. If you understood. Petty cash book. Next comes analytical petty cash book. Yes, Sumant, what do we do in analytical petty cash book? We'll have all the expenses, petty expenses, in a different column, totaled and taken to the respective ledger. Totaled and taken to the respective Nagasri expense ledger. Clear, all of you? Yes, right? Then comes your impressed system. What do we do in impressed system? We ensure that the cash balance at the beginning of each period is same. We ensure the cash balance at the beginning of each period is same. Therefore, whatever is spent by the cashier in the previous period will be reimbursed to him at the beginning of the next period. From where? From the main cash book. Right? For the main cash, it will be down. So, for example, as per impressed system, if the impressed cash to be maintained is 1,000 rupees, right? At the beginning of the period, 1,000 rupees will be given. Say he has spent 600 rupees. He has a balance of 400. At the beginning of the next period, again 600 rupees will be given to him, such that at the beginning of the next period, he has 1,000 rupees again. This is my impressed system. Normally, they can club impressed system along with analytical petty cash book and ask a question. Clear? Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. All right. So these are my simple adjustments with respect to accounting process and everything. Let us quickly go through the theory. Open your revision material. I think page number 5, accounting process. Yes, I'll read. Accounting process is basically recording, classifying, and summarizing. We have mentioned, right? Where do we record? In the journal, ledger, and then in the trial balance. So accounting books, you have journal, ledger, and subsidiary books. All subsidiary books are journals, very important. Purchase book records credit purchase of goods only. It should be credit purchase. Right? Sales book records credit sale of goods only. Cash book records all cash transactions, cash receipts, and payments. Contra entries means it appears in both cash and bank accounts, right? Letter C early in ledger folio, right? Make a small note that you should mention C in the ledger folio. Types of cash book, you have single column, double column, right? Normally discount and cash. Triple column cash book, discount, cash, and bank. Petty cash book, day-to-day expenses, simple petty cash book, and analytical petty cash book. Impress system, at the beginning of every month, amount spent in the previous month will be given to the petty cashier so that cash balance at the beginning of the period remains constant. Cash balance at beginning should remain constant for Impress system. Yes. Rules of preparing the trial balance. Balances of all assets account, then expense accounts, losses, drawings, cash and bank balances are placed in the debit side, right? Balance of all liabilities, incomes, profits, capital are placed in the credit side. There can be any number of subsidiary books maintained by the business entity, commonly used for purchase day book, sales day book, purchase returns, sales returns, bills payable, bills receivable, cash book, and journal. Right? So this is the golden rules of accounting. Debit the receiver of benefit, credit the giver of benefit, person account, real account, debit what comes in, credit what goes out. Nominal, debit all expense and losses, credit all incomes and gains. Right? So this cash book, we already discussed these transactions. Right? All right. Then accounting, I think, sir will discuss. This quickly go to the problem section. Yes. Page number
84.
Page number 84. Accounting process. So journal entries and all, I think you guys can go through. I will mainly concentrate on if there is any cash book problem. Yes. So prepare a triple column cash book from the following transactions of Mrs. Ram agencies and bring down the balance for the start of the next month. Cash in hand, then bank, paid into bank, bought furniture and issued check, right? Purchase goods for cash, received cash from Mohan, discount allowed to him, cash sales, paid to Lata by check, discount received. See, whenever payment is happening by check, it is not routed to cash, directly bank. I hope you remember that. Yes, payment is always, it's only for receipt that will be first treated as cash receipt and then as a contra entry. Deposited Gupta's check into the bank, received check from Gupta, allowed him discount, deposited Gupta's check into bank, withdrew cash from bank for office and paid rent by check. So these transactions are given. So if you see here for contra entries, C is mentioned here. Yes, C is mentioned. Next, discount, right? Discount allowed is debited here, 200 rupees. Okay. And then here, Gupta has given check. First, it is treated as a cash receipt. Can you observe? Then when this is deposited into bank, it is treated as a contra entry. Are you able to observe? Yes, as C. These are the important adjustments others are simple. Okay, all of you. So this is the summary of my introduction, that is accounting process and subsidiary books and cash book. Clear? Right? Simple, but don't ignore. Go through the formats, solve one or two simple problems, and then you can move on to the next chapters. Done? Right? You all know the sir would have anyway discussed your RTP is extremely important. MTPs, right? Whatever comes, your RTPs, MTPs. Recent, at least 4 RTPs on the minimum, you should do. Minimum 4 RTPs, MTPs, and suggested answers you should have done in addition to whatever is discussed in the class and study material illustrations and practical questions. Okay? Yes. All right. So let us straight away start with our biggest chapter. ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಂತೀಯ ಅಂಬಿಕಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So let us start with partnership accounts. Sit straight. So definition of partnership, all of you know, the relation between persons who have agreed to share the profits of the business carried on by all or any of them acting for all. Yes. Partnership. First thing in partnership accounts, 3 ratios, right? What are the 3 ratios? Sacrifice, gain ratio,
Gain ratio,
profit and
profit
loss
sharing.
ratios, profit sharing ratio. Clear, all of you? What is sacrifice ratio? What is gain ratio? Normally, when a partner is admitted into the firm, when a new partner joins the firm, what happens to the goodwill? It has to be shared, right, with the new partner who is joining. Yes or no? Correct or
Yes,
not?
sir.
So normally the existing partners will sacrifice. Is this clear, all of you? Right? That what is the formula for sacrifice ratio?
Old
Ratio
ratio minus new ratio.
Minus new ratio. Clear? Next, gain ratio. Right? A partner retires, right? Dies. Death of a partner. In that case, what is happening? Existing partners are gaining. Yes or no? So gain ratio. What is the formula for gain ratio?
New ratio
ratio
minus old ratio.
Minus old ratio.
So in certain special circumstances, in the same ratio, same what do I call it? Ratio, you might have some partners gaining, some partners sacrificing. That is also possible, and we have discussed those special adjustments in the class. Okay, right? This is my gain ratio and sacrifice ratio, and then profit sharing ratio. If it is not mentioned in the partnership deed, or if the problem is silent from an examination perspective, it is treated, it is assumed to be
Equal.
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 It is assumed to be equal. Is this clear?
Yes.
Right? Then methods of maintaining capital account: fixed capital account, fluctuating capital account. Yes, fixed means capital account will not change, balance, right? Therefore, what happens to all the fluctuating entries? This, right, that is transferred to current account, or it is maintained through current account. Yes. So in a fixed capital system, you will have fixed capital account as well as current account. Is this clear? In a fluctuating capital system, you don't have a current account. Everything is routed through
Capital
account.
capital account. Is this clear? Right? Yes, Bhargavi. Now, there are different scenarios possible. Yes. Say capital is introduced in the middle of the year. Should I credit in a fixed capital system? Should I credit it to capital account or current account? Different schools of thought, but what we recommend is that it can be credited to capital account itself, because it's not a frequent event. It happens once in a while. Therefore, it is suggested to credit that capital to the capital account itself, even in a fixed capital system. Clear, all of you? Yes. All right. So these are the basics. Right? These are my basic points. Next. Before I come to the steps, right? First, you have to understand the term dissolution. Dissolution of partnership, dissolution of the firm. Are they same or are they different?
They are different.
100% very different, right? What is the difference between dissolution of a firm and dissolution of partnership?
In dissolution of partnership, the accounts will not be closed, but in firm, we close the accounts.
Yes. So dissolution of the firm means the firm ceases to exist. Yes. Dissolution of partnership is any change in the terms. Any change in the terms will lead to dissolution of partnership. Profit sharing ratio is changing. Admission, retirement, death. As long as minimum 2 partners are there, it will be dissolution of
Partnership.
partnership. Is this clear, all of you? Right? Okay. Now let us understand one by one, right, the steps for admission, retirement, and death. So when we are preparing, so when we are, passing entries for admission, what are the steps we need to follow? First one, revaluation account. So most of the steps are common for admission, retirement, and death. Yes, most of the steps are common. First one, revaluation account. Right? We prepare a revaluation account. Why? Because the assets, the book value and market value will be different. To try to get it on par with the market value, to recognize those hidden profits, we prepare a revaluation account. The hidden profits or loss for that matter. Clear, all of you? So revaluation account is prepared, wherein if there is any increase in the asset value, right? Any increase in the asset, is it debited to revaluation account or credited to revaluation account? Increase in credit. See, asset value is increasing. Is it good? Is it profit for you or not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
It's a profit, it's a gain. Any gain or profit is credited. Yes or no? That way you remember. So revaluation account is credited. The concerned asset account is debited. Increase in a liability. Increase in liability. It's like a loss for me. Yes, I need to pay. Yes, increase in a liability, debit to revaluation account. Reverse of this. Asset value is decreasing, you will
Debit.
Debit.
Revaluation.
debit revaluation account. Liability value is decreasing,
Credit.
revaluation account. Next, this revaluation account you prepare and maintain like this if the balance sheet figures are changed. If you don't want the balance sheet figures to change, yes, Pragya, you want it to continue, right? The old figures to continue. Pranav, what do we prepare? Memorandum revaluation account. We prepare, Kaushal, memorandum revaluation account, wherein first part is same. Whatever we discussed now, the same thing we'll do. Is it clear? Is it clear, all of you? Right? And the corresponding profit or loss, as the case may be, depending on the revaluation account you prepare, is transferred to the existing partners in their profit sharing ratio. Clear, all of you? Now, if you don't want the figures to change, that is, if you're preparing a memorandum revaluation account, then you reverse the transactions, right? Whatever you are debited, you write on the credit side. Credit side, whatever you are credited, you write on the debit side. Is this clear? Right? However, there are certain exceptions, right? Say revaluation expenses, right? If there is any bank transaction, that you cannot reverse. Bank agoitala. How can you reverse a bank? Understood? So, if there is any expense, that you will not reverse. Other than that, everything else you reverse. Understood? Right? Now, the corresponding debit or profit or loss, as the case may be, will be transferred to all the partners, including the new partner. Right? Will transfer to all the partners. Arthaita. Right? So there it is, old profit sharing ratio on top, new profit sharing ratio in the bottom. Is this clear? Right?
Yes.
So first one is revaluation of assets and liabilities. Next, distribution of undistributed profits. Any undistributed profits are there, Bhargavi. What do? We distribute it to the partners, existing partners. New partners should not get access to this, right? It doesn't belong to him. Therefore, the existing partners account it will be credited, right? Distribution of existing profits. Paid account debit balance also is transferred to the existing partner's account. Right? This is my second step. Third step, capital contribution by the new partner. If he is getting in cash, then you need to debit cash. And then along with that, if he's getting in the form of an asset, we'll debit the asset. But along with the asset, corresponding liability is also coming to liability account. Arthakta idea, right? And obviously, the net figure will be credited to the new partner's capital account. New partner's capital. All right. Okay. Then goodwill adjustment. Right? What is goodwill? Right? Super profit earning capacity of the business, reputation of the business, right? Which is expressed in terms of money is nothing but goodwill. Clear all of you, right? So every firm will have a goodwill amount. Either the question would have given you what is the goodwill figure for the entire firm, or they'd have given you data to compute goodwill, right? Please understand, we always pass entry to the extent of the retiring partner or admission partner share only. Clear all of you? Yes, their share worth of goodwill entry only is passed. So if the goodwill of the entire firm is 1 lakh, goodwill of the entire firm is 1 lakh, right? Retiring partner's share in that is 20%. Then 20,000 entry only is passed. Clear all of you? This 20,000 entry will be, transferred to the other partner's capital account in what ratio? In either the sacrifice ratio or gain ratio, as the case may be. Artha aita? Right? Now, let us discuss. Right? What is the goodwill adjustment entry we pass? Right? In case of sacrifice, in case of gain. Right? When there is a sacrifice, normally when there is
Admission.
Admission.
there is a sacrifice. Please understand, they are sacrificing the ratio. Therefore, now what should happen to the existing partner's capital account? Credit or debit?
Credit.
Credit. See, they're losing something, they need to gain. Artha ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Sacrifice. They're sacrificing the ratio. Therefore, now credit their capital account. Clear all of you? Right?
Yes.
Gain ratio. In case of a gain ratio, they're gaining in ratio, but their existing partner's capital account will be debited. Artha aita? The other entry is the new partner or retiring partner's capital account. Clear all of you? What you have to always understand is the existing partner's capital. Is it debit or credit? Sacrifice andre, they're sacrificing. They're giving up. Now at least give them something. Credit. Clear all of you? Yes? No?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes. All right. Meghana. What are the different methods of computing my goodwill? Average profit method. Under average profit, I have simple average and weighted average profit. Right? Simple average and weighted average profit. Simple average means no weightage is given. Weighted average means weights are given. What is the weight? Number of years. Latest year being giving the highest weight. Clear all of you? Latest year giving the highest weight. The descending order, we give the weights. Understood?
Yes.
Right? When do we follow weighted average method? When there is a
Trend
trend
is
observed. When there is a trend observed. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Even if the question is silent, you can observe a trend. You have to use weighted average. Next, super profit method. Under this, you have to first calculate what is the super profit and then multiply into the number of years of purchase. Right? Next, how do I calculate my super profit? Right? Yes. How do I calculate super profit? Future maintainable profit or normal profit? Yes. What is my normal profit? Actual profit. You have to compute this first. Actual profit minus my normal profit is nothing but super profit. Actual profit minus normal profit is my super profit. Clear all of you? Next question. So how do I calculate normal profit? How do I calculate normal profit? They would have given you a profit percentage, right? Or the, rate, normal rate of return. Understood? They have given you the normal rate of return. My capital into the normal rate of return is normal profit. My capital into the normal rate of return is my normal profit. Understood, everybody? Yes.
Sir.
So I get here normal profit. Actual profit minus normal profit is super profit into number of years of purchase is super profit earning method. Then you have annuity method. It is similar to your average profit method, but here what do we use? We use time value of money. Right? Present value factors to calculate what is my, goodwill. Understood? Right? All right. The last one, capitalization method. Capitalization method. This is the only method that doesn't use any P&L figures, balance sheet item. So goodwill is nothing but value of the business minus capital employed. Value of the business minus capital employed. What is the value of the business? Right? How do we calculate value of business? Actual profit divided by NRR. Understood? Yes. So, profit is say 14. Come to your material. Let's discuss this part with the example itself. That is better. revision material, all of you. Right? So we discuss all of this. What is the definition of partnership? Right? Next, maximum 50 partners is allowed. Right? Then P&L appropriation account is an optional account. This is prepared for distribution of all profits, salaries, interest, etc. belonging to the partners. That is my P&L appropriation account. Methods of maintaining capital, fixed and fluctuating. Right? Additional capital normally taken to capital account. This is under, mainly we are talking about the fixed capital system. In case of loss, no interest on capital is provided. Underline this. In case of loss, no interest on capital is provided. Interest on drawings, uniform drawings per month, right? However, if beginning of each month they've given, then you should take 6.5 months. If middle of each month, then you should take 6 months. At the end of each month, then you should take 5.5 months for calculation. Artha aita? Average you have to take, Allah. Right? Average. So normally we take into 6/12, but if they're given at the end and at the beginning, then it will be 6.5, 5.5. Ratio used, sacrifice ratio for admission. A and B are partners, profit sharing ratio is 3:2. C is admitted to partnership, new profit sharing ratio 2:1:2. Sacrifice ratio of A 1.1/5, B is 1/5. Gain ratio, retirement in case of retirement and death also. A, B, C and partners profit sharing ratio 1:1:1. C retires from partnership, new profit sharing ratio 2:1. Gain ratio will be 1/3 for A, B is nil. What is the formula? Old minus new and new minus old. Right? Sacrifice ratio is old minus new. Gain ratio is new minus old. Net goodwill of new or retiring partner's share will always be in sacrifice ratio or gain ratio respectively. Unless mentioned otherwise, the profit sharing ratio is equal. Right? This is also we have discussed. Right? Revaluation account is prepared. For dissolution, we prepare realization account. Right? We'll discuss in detail again when we discuss about dissolution. Revaluation account or P&L adjustment account. You have seen this. Right? In green ink, upward arrow mark for asset. Right? Increase. So this is in green. Right? This is in red. Right hand side in green, left hand side in red. Increase in asset, decrease in liability is credited. Decrease in asset, increase in liability is debited. Bank account, any expenses. Memorandum revaluation account, when the original balance sheet figures, right, continue. That is nothing but my memorandum revaluation account. First, it is distributed to old partners in old profit sharing ratio. Then all partners in new profit sharing ratio. Here, that one special adjustment, put a note there, put a star mark for this, put a star mark for bank expenses. Put a star mark for bank expenses and put a star mark down and right there. Only entry not to be reversed. Only entry not to be reversed. Dissolution of partnership means any change in the terms of the deed, right? Admission, steps, revaluation, distribution of undistributed profits, capital contribution, accounting treatment of goodwill, right? Adjustment of capitals if required, as given the question. Normally, total capital is adjusted by considering new partner's capital. What is this entry, right? Adike, alli bariri. Refer the hidden goodwill adjustment example. Refer hidden goodwill adjustment example in CAPS material. Just give you the example. What is that? Say, for example, the new partner is getting in a capital of 50,000 rupees. New partner is getting a capital of 50,000 rupees. Understood, all of you? Right? His share is 1/3. His share is 1/3. That means total capital should be 1,50,000. Did you understand? So accordingly, then you will make the adjustment entry. Artha, right?
Yes, sir.
Relating to this example, there's a detailed example discussed in the class. Adana go through Madi, but in essence, this is what it is. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Next, methods of valuation of goodwill. Sometimes goodwill is also referred to as premium. It is the super profit earning capacity, right? So average profit method, simple average, weighted average, when trend is observed, super profit, formula ilva, bariri. Write down the formula for super profit. Actual profit minus normal profit. Actual profit minus normal profit. Super profit is equals to actual profit minus normal profit. Below that, what is normal profit? Normal profit is equals to capital employed into NRR. Capital employed into NRR. Right? So for annuity method, time value of money is considered. Capitalization method, only method where there is no number of years of purchase. Right? So say example is given here. Profit is 14 lakh. NRR, normal rate of return, is 10%. Capital is 100 lakh. Therefore, value of business minus capital employed, value of business 14 lakh by 10%. Right? Actual profit by NRR minus capital employed is my goodwill. So normal future maintainable profit is what is considered, right? Ignore all abnormal items. Say loss by fire, earthquake, tsunami, right? Huge insurance gain you have got, right? Incomes, right? Any abnormal losses and gains should be ignored. Should be ignored. Therefore, abnormal loss, if it is a loss, you will add, reverse it, no? You have to add. If it's a gain, you will deduct. Right? As per AS10, only purchase goodwill will be recorded. Only purchase goodwill will be recorded. When trend is observed, actually normally future maintenance profit is considered. Ignore all abnormal items. I think same repeat again. Okay. Retirement death of a partner. Steps are similar to admission, subject to the following. Yes. No capital contribution. Instead, there will be settlement. Okay. Treatment of goodwill on retirement of debt. Continuing or the remaining partner's capital account is debited to outgoing partner's capital account. Idon bardilla, I'll bariri. For sacrifice ratio, somewhere you write down sacrifice and gain ratio. Right? Sacrifice, in case of sacrifice ratio, somewhere note down. In case of sacrifice ratio, right? New partner's capital account debit. New partner's capital account debit to old partner's capital account. To old partner's capital account / sacrificing partner's capital account. Right? Whoever is sacrificing, their capital account is credited. Right? In case of gain ratio, existing in the sense continuing partners capital account debit, right? Or gaining partners capital account debit to outgoing partners capital account. Clear, all of you? Right. Now, in case of death, special adjustment, section 37, right? So our timeline, you should remember, all of you, concentrate. You should remember the timeline. Until the date of death, P&L suspense. Then take the entire year profit and then based on the number of months, right? Proportionately and into his share. That is important, right? I repeat, entire year profit would have been given normally. Entire year profit. Other to find out into say and 30th June. is the date of death. Say 30th June is the date of death, April to March is the financial year. Clear all of you? 30th June is the date of death andre, say 10 lakh is the entire year profit. No, 12 lakh. 12 lakh is the entire year profit. Then into 3 by 12. Into 3 by 12, how much?
3 lakh.
Huh? Helro. Huh? 12 lakh. 1 lakh is the average profit every month into 3 months. Na simple. Right? Yes, Banto.
3 lakh.
3 lakh.
3 lakh.
Right? So that is the, profit for those 3 months. But what will you recognize in the capital of the deceased partner? Only his share. Only his share. You remember?
Yes, sir.
Right? That you will, right? P&L suspense account. P&L suspense account is debited, his capital account is credited. Clear all of you? Now, post the date of death. Right? Post the date of death. That is when section 37 we need to apply. Right? Right? So here, after the date of death, from the date of death till the date of settlement or the end of the financial year. Understood? Till the date of final settlement. What do we do? Capital account balance, right? After all adjustments as on the retirement or death of such partner into 6% per annum. Clear all of you? Right? Into 6% per annum. Profit of the firm from the date of death till final settlement. Profit of the firm from the date of death till the final settlement. Right? What will we do? Yes. So, in the ratio of his capital then standing, right? Whatever the capital, that amount is there, in that ratio divided by total capital of the firm as on the date of death, multiply into the profit, whichever is higher at the option of the retired partner or legal heirs. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right? All right. Next. Life policies. Life policies. Okay, one more thing. I want you to write P&L suspense account entry. Aduk adjustment. If it's not, enter jaga idea. Somewhere there should be a space, wherever you can find space, or in your notebook, P&L suspense. A timeline on hakpidi. Draw timeline. Right? 1st April, 30th June, 31st March. 30th June get right, date of death. 1st April, 30th June, 31st March. 30th June get date of death. Understood? First flower bracket from 1st April to 30th June. Right? 1st April to 30th June, flower bracket. Right? P&L suspense. P&L suspense. Right? For that, what is the formula? And whole year profit into 3 by 12 timeline, 1st April, 30th June, 31st March. Okay. From 1st April to 30th June, right? 30th June on top, you'll write date of death. I hope everybody is with me. Pranita done. Date of death.
Sure.
Right? 1st April to 30th June on flower bracket. Right? P&L suspense. Now write the formula for P&L suspense. Entire year profit into 3 by 12 into deceased partner's share. Into deceased partner's share. Clear? Into deceased partner's share. Aita. Next, from 30th June till 31st March, put a flower bracket, read section 37. Now, I will not read section 37 now again because we already read the same thing. We'll apply there, whichever is higher. Understood?
So
right?
could you
Which part?
the second part which you said?
That is from 30th June till 31st March. Put a flower bracket and read section 37. Aste. Right? Second part is section 37. First part is P&L suspense. Okay? Yes.
You said the formula also, sir.
Formula is only for P&L suspense. Okay. Section 37 is given in the ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್. Okay. Yes, now come to life policies, all of you. Life policies taken up by the firm on the lives of the partners. Premium is paid by the firm. Individual policy, that means say there are 3 partners A, B and C. You take individual policy of A, B and C. Then how is the treatment to be given? Right? If A say retires, B and C are continuing. Right? A's policy entire amount. Sorry, A dies first, death. We'll talk about death. If A dies, then you get the A policy's entire amount. Clear, all of you? B and C also, but you have to surrender. B and C also you have to surrender. The total value will be transferred to the capital of the partner's account. Right? It is not just the deceased partner. Even the surrender value of B and C you have to take, add it, and then transfer it in the profit sharing ratio. Able to recall?
Yes.
This is a revision class. I'm revising the concept, not teaching for the first time. Okay. Yes. And I'm going decently. Ene? Pranita, agree?
Yes, sir.
Decent.
Yes, sir.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? So, okay, don't expect me to teach again. This is a revision class, right? So I'm revising the concepts. Hope you are able to recall. Yes, those who have read. Yes, listen now. Others who are in first PUC, just coming and going, them also, at least if you are concentrated in the class, you'll be able to recall. Right? First PUC students, if you concentrate in the class, you'll be able to recall. Okay, coming back. Right? Now, in case of retirement, surrender all the life policies. Clear, all of you? Surrender all the individual life policies. Next, joint life policy. Concentrate, all of you. Joint life policy. Even if one partner talks, one partner dies, deceased, all the entire policy amount you get. That is the joint life policy. Clear, all of you? But if one partner retires, obviously surrender value has to be considered. Important point, what you should not get confused is, you should add, say if it is individual life policy, the surrender value plus the policy amount in case of the deceased partner's amount, add it and the total amount will be transferred. Other input coding. Clear, all of you? Then there are 3 ways of accounting. Let us look at them. One is if it's treated as a expense, right? Look at the books. Accounting treatment. Premium is debited to P&L account. That is, if it's treated as an expense, separately expense. First one, expense. So premium debited to P&L account. Entire amount received at the end is credited to P&L account or partner's capital account. Clear? So if every premium has been debited to P&L account, that means at the end when the life policy is received, it is credited to the partner's capital account. Understood? All of you? Right? This is the first method. Now, in your problems, if in the adjustment, they've given that there is a life policy, right? But if you cannot see any entry in the balance sheet, it will normally be the first adjustment. That is, premium would have been debited to P&L account. Therefore, nothing is in the balance sheet. Clear? Yes, Arpita. All right. Shreyas. Next. JLP asset account. Premium paid continued to the extent of the surrender value. So first, what do we do? Here there are two steps. First, you will debit asset account. At the end of the year, right? At the end of the year, only to the extent of the surrender value should be there in the balance sheet. The differential, if any, should be transferred to the P&L account. Clear, all of you? Right? So next, at the end, whatever policy amount you receive, right? The difference between the policy amount and the book and the asset value, or the book value, whatever is treated as a profit. Understood? The difference is treated as profit, and profit obviously finally transferred to the partner's capital account. This is when JLP asset account is maintained. Next, JLP reserve account is maintained. In this case, the same as asset method only above. However, a reserve is also maintained at the surrender value, right? From P&L appropriation account, you will maintain a liability also. Clear? Right? A reserve is also maintained corresponding to surrender value. Sir, upon retirement or death, what is the treatment to be given? Undistributed profits distributed So even the GLP reserve is an undistributed profit. Please understand it's come from P&L appropriation account itself. Correct? So it's an undistributed profit. Asset, same treatment. Second alien madvi, other treatment. Right? Understood? The difference between the difference between the book value and the difference between the book value and the amount received, policy amount, whatever profit comes is recognized in the partner's capital account or P&L account. Life policy adjustment entries. Is this clear? Right?
Yes, sir.
Next, before going to dissolution, right? Retirement come admission, right? Here, similar to retirement, however, additional entries would be goodwill treatment, new partner's capital account debit to outgoing partner's capital account. So both is coming here. Artha ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? New partner's capital account debit ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, outgoing partner's account capital account will be created. Capital adjustment if they are relatives, then outgoing partner's capital account debit to new partner's capital account. This is only specifically given in the question. Only specifically given in the question. Note. All right. As per the Indian Partnership Act, on any amount advanced by the partner in excess of the capital contribution, interest of 6% to be charged irrespective of profit or loss to the firm. Idana underline. Yes. In excess of the cap for that. P&L account and its variation. So P&L account, final account, P&L appropriation account, optional to distribute salary, interest, profit, etc. to partners in case of firm. P&L suspense account in case of death or retirement of partner, find out the profit till the date of death or retirement. P&L adjustment account, rectification in the next year. Revaluation account is also called P&L adjustment account. Life policy is taken by firm. The example is given. X is 40 lakh, Y 50 lakh, Z 30 lakh. In case of individual policies, 4th year Z dies. Surrender value 20%. Z the entire amount we will get. Yes, no, everybody.
Yes,
Z
yes,
entire
sure.
amount. The balance life policy, you add it 20% of that you will get. Next, add both of this. So 30 lakh plus 20% of 90 lakh. Add it 48 lakh. Other to 1/3 is a share of each partner. Is this clear? JLP. So joint life policy for 120 lakh. 4th year surrender value is 30%. By surrender value X dies, entire amount you will get 120 lakh. Right? However, if Y retires, then 30% surrender value. Understood? Right? Accounting treatment of life policy we just discussed. No, already discussed. Next, main thing, dissolution. All of you concentrate. Dissolution of partnership. It means change in the terms of partnership deed. It may not lead to dissolution of firm. Right? It may not lead to the dissolution of the firm. However, dissolution of firm will result in complete cessation of partnership firm's business activities. Right? Dissolution of firm because of insolvency of one partner. Right? If the deed is silent, then loss. See, gain idre, there is no problem. Right? In loss has to be shared as per the judgment in Ghana versus Murray. What is Ghana versus Murray judgment? Right? The insolvent partner's loss. Right? Insolvency. Very important before I continue. Is this applicable if there are more than one insolvent partner? Then the case doesn't apply. In case of more than one partner, deficiency account. Remember, right? So we have discussed that in the class. Deficiency account has to be prepared. Ghana versus Murray rule is applicable when the solvency, when one of the partners is insolvent. The solvent partners has to bring in cash towards the loss of the insolvent partner. In what ratio? In the capital ratio then standing. And the capital ratio then standing. Capital ratio then standing only depends whether you are following fixed capital system or fluctuating capital system. Pratibha, are you there? Right? If you're following fixed capital system, then the ratio will be as per the fixed capital. Right? If you're following fluctuating capital, then the ratio will be as per fluctuating capital. Understood? That means fixed capital andre before considering current account, etc. Also, your revaluation, your realization, loss, etc. should not be considered. Understood? Right? All right. So, before when I'm calculating the capital then standing, loss, realization loss should not be considered. Right? All the adjustment entries pertaining to the dissolution right? Say this partner has taken that asset, this asset, all those things. Before that, is this clear? Right? All right. That is my Ghana versus Mali. All right. So, one more important when it comes to Ghana versus Mali, if the deed is silent, only then you go for Ghana versus Mali. If the deed has clearly given what's the method to be followed, then you have to go as per the deed. Clear? All right. Next, when all partners are insolvent, right? When all the partners are insolvent. See, your steps are the same. In case of dissolution, the realization account has to be prepared. All liabilities, all assets, all liabilities, all assets other than your P&L reserves and all of that. Other than that, right? Anything, just transfer all the book values to the realization account. Right? So asset, if you're writing off now, credit the asset, debit realization account. Liabilities, debit liabilities, credit realization account. Is this clear? Obviously, bank account, you will not take it here. Bank account separately we will close. Right? P&L account debit balance will go to partners capital account. Undistributed profits will go to partners capital account. That will not come here. Other than that, everything else we write off. Is this clear? Right? Spouse's loan, that also will come. Partners loan, we will take it to partners capital account. Partners loan taken to partners capital account. Understood? Right? All right. So actually, partners loan, they normally what they do is partners capital. If they're saying that it is taken over, right, by another partner, whatever. But otherwise, it is shown as paid in the bank account. Shown as paid in the bank account. Understood? That is what is the institute's approach, and that is what I'm explaining. Right? All right. Next, after writing of all of this, then you realize it. Yes, then actually assets will be sold and the liabilities will be paid. Whatever those entries are, accordingly you pass the entry. But now asset account will not be, say you're selling an asset. What is the entry? Bank account debit. Normal entry, bank account debit to asset. But here, since the asset is already written off, you will credit realization account. Artha agta idea? Right? You're paying a liability. Normal entry, liability account debit to bank. Right? Creditors account debit to bank. But here creditors is written off. What you will debit? Realization account. So first, write off assets liabilities. Then realize and pay. Clear? Right?
Sure.
Realization expenses will also come in realization account. Understood? Everybody? Now the resulting profit or loss should be taken to the partner's capital account. Understood? Right? All right. Sir, what is the order of payment? First, pay all outside liabilities. Then comes partner's loan account. And then comes partner's capital account. Last. Clear? Right? One more adjustment. Ghana versus Mari rule, I told you that the solvent partners will bring in cash for the insolvent partner's loss. Correct? Everybody? However, if the solvent partner's capital account is a debit balance, then the other partners who has a credit balance, only they will get it. That is one exception. Clear, all of you? This also is discussed in the class. Please understand and appreciate almost all the adjustments we have discussed. Right? We have discussed, gone through the material also and noted down. Entire chapter we have almost discussed and finalized. Now, so balance in the partner's capital account, right? Whatever that is, the deficiency account, and then is transferred to the bank account, and that bank account should automatically tally. Clear, all of you? Right? Last topic is piecemeal distribution. Right? So that is what do we understand here in piecemeal distribution? In reality, all assets and liabilities will not be sold at once. It will be in a staggered manner, right, over a long period of time. Understood? Therefore, piecemeal distribution, what do we do? As and when the assets are realized, cash comes in. Start paying off first all the outside liabilities. Then pay the partner's loan account. Clear all of you? Right? The actual working begins when you come to partner's capital account. Till then, you just keep paying it off in the preference. Understood? Right? Once all this is paid, when you come to partner's capital account, that is when the method is important. Which method we are following? Is it maximum possible loss method or is it highest relative capital method? Maximum possible loss method, what do we assume? After each sale of asset, we assume that the balance capital, say it's a loss. Say it's a loss. Artha aita all of you. Right? Accordingly, you will account. Understood? So whatever amount has come, you will distribute to the partners in the profit sharing ratio. Balance is a loss. Clear? So whatever that balance loss is, that will be the closing balance of the capital account. Right? Next, whatever is realized. Right? Again, transfer to the partner's capital. Understood all of you in the profit sharing ratio. So like that is how it is done. Right? So you will assume, okay, if this is the loss, right? Say there is 10,000 rupees. Capital balance is 50,000. Balance 40,000 loss. Profit sharing ratio. What will be the net balance? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? So that is how it is done. Right? That is maximum possible loss method. You will understand better if you go through the numbers. Okay? Don't break your head for maximum possible and highest relative capital. Simple problems, you do that is enough. I don't expect complicated problems to come from this area. Right? However, if you are interested, you can solve. I have anyway done whatever in the study material, I have done it in the class. Clear? Right? Our study material, what I have done in the class, adhan go through ಮಾಡಿ, understand step by step how it is done. Highest relative capital method. What do we take here? Say, we take the capital balances of all the partners. So my simple example for highest relative capital method, see there are two partners, right? Capital, profit sharing ratio say is 1:1. Profit sharing ratio 1:1. Total capital is 1 lakh andre. Their capital balances should have been 50,000, 50,000. Do you all agree?
Yes, sir.
But however, in reality, if it is 75,000, 25,000, right? In reality, if it is 75,000, 25,000, that means capital balance is, right, 25,000 more than it should have been. Correct? More than what it should have been. Artha agta idea? I repeat, Tutti. Total capital balance 1 lakh. Profit, as per profit sharing ratio, Varsha, what should have been the capital balances? 50,000 and 50,000. Correct, everybody? Or actually, Sumant, where are you? Actually, it is 75,000, 25,000. Do you all agree? Therefore, what is the excess capital of the first partner? 25,000. Correct? Therefore, as per highest relative capital, they say until the 25,000 is paid, right? Whatever assets you realize, first you pay the 25,000 and then you pay as per profit sharing ratio to both the partners. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Right? That's fine. Right? So this is my highest relative capital method. Go through the problems what you have done. Now let us go through some of the problems which is there in your revision material. Yes. I think it's better if I go and go. Partnership accounts, page number 216. Yes. Look at this. RTP. So nowadays, Shetty sir anyway definitely will go through the suggested answers. Two questions are coming from partnership accounts. Two questions are coming. Important. Don't ignore. Important. Okay, now it's extremely important. Two questions are coming from partnership accounts. Look at this. On 31st March 2025, the balance sheet of P, Q, and R sharing profits and losses in proportion to their capital stood as below. Right? Capital account is there, and then that is Mr. P, Q, and R. Sundry creditors total 2 lakhs. Land and building, plant and machinery, stock and debtors, and cash and bank balance. On 1st April 2025, they made your life easy, no? 1st April only, P desired to retire. Okay, P decided to retire from the firm and remaining partners decided to carry on the business. It was agreed to revalue the assets and liabilities on the date of the following basis. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಿತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. Land and building be appreciated by 20%. Appreciation ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will credit or debit revaluation account.
Credit.
So ಅಲ್ಲಿ credit R, credit reval, right? Next, plant and machinery be depreciated by 30%. Debit. Stock of goods to be valued at 25,000. Currently it is 30,000. Stock value is reducing.
Debit.
Old credit balances of sundry creditors 5,000 to be written back.
Credit revaluation.
Right? So sundry creditors is written off andre ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Obviously it is like a profit of credit. Provisions for bad debts could be provided at 5%. Right? So again this is an
Debit.
yes. Debit. Next, joint life policy, the partners surrendered and cash obtained 18,875.
Credit revaluation.
Yes. Goodwill of the entire firm is valued at 35,000 and P's share of the goodwill is adjusted in accounts of Q and R who should share the future profits equally. No goodwill account being raised. So goodwill of the firm is how much? 35,000. No goodwill being raised means we have to pass the goodwill adjustment entry. All of you understanding? Entire firm it is 35,000. P's share of the goodwill is adjusted in account. So what is the profit sharing ratio?
2:3:2.
Equal, sir. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Equal.
Capital
Profits.
ratio, sir.
Capital ratio ಅಲ್ಲ, profit sharing ratio. Profit sharing ratio is equally. Yes or no? So Q and R equal, and if they are not given, it has to be equal. Correct?
In proportion
Yes,
to
sir.
their capital ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೀದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್
Allah. See, what I'm saying is very simple. PAQ sharing profits and losses. Okay, they've given here, sorry. They've profits and losses in proportion to their capital is given, all of you, in the first sentence itself. So in proportion to the capital, andre, this ratio only has to be considered. That is specifically given in the question. All right. Q and R then continue in 1:1, right? So P share only 35,000 into P share will be the goodwill, right? And then if it is retirement, normally it will be gain. So gaining partners would be debited, and then the retiring partners capital account will be normally credited. The total capital of the firm is to be same as before retirement. Individual capital is in the ratio, is in the profit sharing ratio. Amount due to Mr. P is settled on the following basis: 50% on retirement and balance 50% within 1 year. Prepare evaluation account, capital account of the partners, cash account, balance sheet of the new firm, Messrs. Q and R. Look at the entries. So revaluation account, yes, whatever we had decided, that is what it is. Credit and debit. So land and building, sundry creditors, and then cash and bank GLP is credited. Paid plant and machinery, stock, and then provision for bad debts is debited. The resulting profit is transferred to the partner's capital account in their profit sharing ratio of 2:3:2. Is this clear, everyone? Next, partner's capital account, balance brought down, revaluation profit is recognized here, then goodwill adjustment entry. Let us go to the adjustment. Yes, 35,000, right? 2:3:2. All of you know the share. 2:3:2. Therefore, P share is how much? 2/7. You're getting 10,000. Is this clear? Right? This will be now in the gain ratio. What is gain ratio? New ratio minus old ratio. New ratio is equal 1:1. Old ratio 3:2. Understand? 3/7 and 2/7. You all know this. You have to LCM method you should use and then find out what is the gain ratio. They are getting 1:3. Is this clear? 1:3. So that 1:3 recorded 2,500 and 7,500. Now come back to the capital account. Yes. So that's what you see here. 2,500, 7,500. gaining partner's capital account is always debited, right? The retiring partner's capital account is credited by 10,000. Okay. Next. P is account, they said 50% is paid, right? So the balance, so first we'll have to do here. So his balance 50,000, 5,000, 10,000, 65,000, right? 65,000, 50% is paid now. So cash account. Balance to his loan account. Is this clear? All of you. Right? They told their capital balance, right, for Q and R. Now look at this. Let us read that sentence. The total capital of the firm is to be same as before retirement. What is the total capital of the firm?
1,75,000.
1,75,000. Right? Therefore, and now their ratio is 1:1. Correct? So 87,500, 87,500, you write there. Right? Totally, put a flower bracket and write 1,75,000. Right? 1,75,000. 1:1 is the equal. Therefore, balance they get in by cash. Artha aita? Balance they get in by cash. Cash account, just pass all the entries. Right? It will tally. Right? By balance brought down is 51,375. Right? And then balance sheet is prepared based on all the above entries. Is this clear? I hope everybody is able to understand this problem. Right? Next, RTP September 2025. Partnership deed of a firm consisting 3 partners, alpha, beta, and gamma. Okay. Profit sharing ratio 2:1:1, whose fixed capitals are 90,000, 36,000, and 24,000 respectively. Fixed capitals. Okay. The partners are allowed interest at 8% per annum on their fixed capitals, but no interest to be allowed on undrawn profits or charge drawn on drawings. Right? That upon the death of a partner, the goodwill of the firm be valued at 2 years of purchase of the average net profits after charging interest on capital. Right? For the 3 years, right? For the 3 years, see, please understand, goodwill is of 2 years purchase. Average profit is 3 years. Both are different concepts. Okay. Average profit is for 3 years preceding the date of death. That an insurance policy of 75,000 each was taken in individual names, individual life policy. The premium was charged against the profits of the firm. Surrender value of the profit. That means what? Expensed off. That means it was expensed off. The surrender value of the policy was 20% of the sum assured. Upon death of the partner, he is to be credited with his share of the profits, interest on capitals, etc., calculated up to 31st December following his death. The share of the partnership policy and goodwill to be credited to the deceased partner. That the partnership books to be closed annually on 31st December. Alpha died on 30th September 2024. They are following calendar year or financial year?
Calendar year.
Calendar year. Very, very important. Be careful. Yakandre 30th September normally financial year andre how many months? For financial year 30th September means 6 months. But for calendar year 30th September would be
9 months.
9 months. Be careful. The amount standing to the credit of his current account as on the 31st December was 15,000, and from that date to the date of death, he had withdrawn 90,000 from business drawings. The unrecorded liability of 18,000 was discovered on 30th September 2024. Okay, 30th September 2024, and it was decided to record it and immediately pay it off. The trading results of the firm before charging interest on capital had been as follows. Okay. You are required to prepare an account showing the amount due to Alpha's legal heir as of 31st December. Note, impact for unrecorded liability not to be given in the earlier years. That means current year only. Artha aita? Right? Not to be given in the earlier years. Right? So first illy, come down. Goodwill. Right? Why have they given that adjustment not to be given in the earlier years? Because goodwill computation you don't have to consider. Put a note, Ali. Impact for unrecorded liability not to be given in earlier years. That means ignore for goodwill. Can you see this? It will be exactly as per the amount here. Profit, extremely important. Loss, note it down. See, they could have given in plus and minus, but they've given profit, loss, profit. If you ignore, add it up and do, gone. It is loss, right? So come here, 88, 79 minus 12. Then interest you add back. Profit, simple average. Right? Simple average profit. Why? Because there's no trend. Goodwill, add 2 years of purchase of average net profits into 2. Share of alpha in the goodwill based on his share. You have to recognize it. Is this clear? What is alpha share? Right? 2 is to 1 is to 1. Can't say there. 2 is to 1 is to 1. So half of it is his share. Therefore, it will be half. 35, 450. Right? Profit on separate life policy. So, alpha's policy, death, entire amount will come. Yes, no.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Remaining policy amounts, you add it up and multiply into the surrender value of 20%. You're getting how much? 30,000 is they are telling 30,000. What is the life policy value for those two? Acha, each it is 75,000 each, is it? 75,000 each, other do 20%. So, Ali, where is it? Here. I'm not, so, illi tap madi, one miss madidare. Put 1,50,000. 75,000 plus 75,000. Right? So 20% of 1,50,000, 30,000. Artha aita? Add it, you get 1,05,000. Other to 50%, 50 to 500 is alpha share. Clear? Next, profit for the year is 40,010 minus interest, right? 12,000, you get 28,410. Alpha share is half, 14205. Right? Next, an unrecorded liability of 18,000 has been charged to the capital account through profit and loss adjustment account. Right? Therefore, no adjustment in current year's profit is required. Look at this. Yeah, an unrecorded liability of 18,000 was discovered on 30th September. It was decided to record it and immediately pay it off. The trade mixes of the firm before charging interest on capital had been as follows. Okay, they have written, it was decided to record it immediately and pay it off. All right. So since it's recorded, they're saying no further adjustment is now required. Right? Then balance brought down, profit and loss, interest on capital, right? Alpha's interest, alpha share, very important this is. Alpha share, right? Alpha's interest on capital. Kelgade will return total interest on capital. Don't make a mistake. Understood? Share of profit, 14,205, right? Then goodwill account, 35,490. Insurance policies, 50 to 500. Current account, right? 75,000. To P&L adjustment account, 90,000. Sorry, how much is it? 9,000. We'll write down. Again, important, only alpha share. Only alpha share. Right? So 18,000 into 1 by 2. Right? So this is the balance transfer to alpha's executor account. So you saw this is a different type of problem wherein, right? Wherein you're getting, they're only calculating the partner's capital account. That's all. Right? But however, they've tested your entire knowledge. Artha aita? Yes, Darshan.
ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ವಿಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಆ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
You're saying, but I'll end ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. There was a clause, right? If you remember, irrespective of profit or loss, there was one more adjustment. In the theory, we discussed again, Darshan. Irrespective of profit or loss, right? The interest is to be calculated, which is given in the act.
Okay, sir.
So, illi, what is the interest? Have they given the interest rate here?
6%. 8%.
1 second. Question is question number 2, alva? Question number 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
In the question, partner's fixed capital is how much?
90,000, 36,000, and 24,000.
Fixed capital ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 90,000, sorry, they've given ಅಲ್ಲ, correct. 90,000, 36,000 and 24,000, correct? On that, the interest is calculated. All right. Next, is my screen shared?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Yes. So this is a problem of death, right? The special adjustments only. Very important, always remember that doubtful debt. Okay, dissolution ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Look at this. Suspense account transaction, P and profit and loss adjustment account, right? That is my P&L suspense account. Yes. P&L suspense account ಗೆ where is the profit given? The preceding 5 years. Current year profit. Sure. I think they've given an adjustment. 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So Zoya's share of profit from 1st April to the date of death to be calculated on the basis of average profit of the preceding 3 years. Last 3 years, 25,000, 20,000, 22,500. Add all of it divided by 3. Understood? This is the average profit for the entire year. Multiply into the number of months till the date of death. If it is 30th June, so into 3 by 12. Then multiply into his share. Artha aita? That's what is done. 25,000, 20,000, 2,500 divided by 3 into 3 by 12 into 1 by 3, 1875. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Right? Then goodwill adjustment entry, you guys know, right? 8750, 4375, 4375 is goodwill adjustment entry. The balance amount is transferred to the executor's account. Right? So when you're preparing capital account, normally section 37 adjustment is not, done. If it is specifically given in the question or until if the question is continuing beyond the date of death, that is when executor's account will come into picture. Artha aita? Because I'm talking about what? Section 37. Section 37 applies when? After the date of death till 31st March. Is this clear? Right? Then goodwill. Are you seeing a trend here? Is there a trend? Yes, no?
No, sir.
No trend.
No, sir.
So just add it,
Yes, sir.
divide by 5, you'll get the average profit into number of years of purchase, you'll get the goodwill. Right? Now let me go through a dissolution problem. Look at this. So Aman, Yaman, and Zaman, who are sharing profits in the ratio of 3:2:1, decided to dissolve the firm on 31st March 2024, when their balance sheet was as follows. Right? So building, machinery, tools, car, debtors, stock, bank. Then the liabilities are given. Following transactions took place at the time of dissolution. Assets realized. Right? Tools, machinery, building, car, goodwill, debtors. Creditors accepted stock in settlement of their dues. There was an unrecorded asset valued at 4,500, which was taken by Aman for 3,000. That means only the 3,000 has to be considered here. Next, there was an old furniture which had been written off from the books. Yaman agreed to take it at rupees 12,000. Firm had to pay 12,000 for outstanding salary, which was not provided earlier. That means only consider the payment. Prepare realization account, partners capital account, and bank account. The realization account, all of you, right? Look at your question and look at the answer screen for the answer. Okay, so all the assets which is on the debit would have come here, right? So to sundry assets 90,000, 93,000, stock, tools, car, machinery, building, whatever is there, get it, reverse it. All the liabilities, so mainly your creditors, 51,000. Clear? Reverse it. Now you recognize in the order given in the question, right? 1,23,000, 37,500, 88,500, 7,500, 1 lakh. Goodwill only specifically given that it is realizing cash. In this case, have they given?
Yes, sir.
Yes. If not given, assume that there's no realization, goodwill is not realized. Understood?
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Intangible, for any intangible asset, right? If not specifically given, assume that there is no cash realized. Okay. So this is the total. Then to bank account for outstanding salary. This is what is paid now. Right? Next, to gain on profit realization transferred to all the partners' capital account in their profit sharing. Next, by Yaman's capital account, old furniture. Right? And then by Aman's capital account, unrecorded asset 3,000. I told you only the value at which it is taken over will come now. That's all. Only the value at which it is taken over will come. We are forgetting what the unrecorded value is. That we are not bothered. Right? So 1,08,000 in the profit sharing ratio to all the partners. Yes. Then partners capital account by balance brought down. You'll get all the amount here. Then realization gain will come here. Then the 3,000 and 12,000 assets taken over. Balance will go to a bank account. Pass all the entries. It will automatically tally. Right? Here, since the stock is taken over by creditors, no entries pass for such payment. Right? No entries pass for such payment. Mark this important. This is goodwill calculation entry. Yes. So capital asset, capitalization method, total assets minus external liabilities 8,20,000. This is my capital employed. Capital employed. Multiply into normal profit, NRR, you'll get normal profit. Super profit is average profit minus normal profit. Average profit minus normal profit, 1 lakh minus 82,000, you get. Then multiply into the given here. Normal rate of return is 10%. So super profit divided by NRR is nothing but capital. And this one, you guys do one thing. Simple way of calculating this. Total assets minus external liabilities is 8,20,000. Correct, everybody? Okay. This is my capital employed. Okay. They've given here capitalization method and 3 years purchase of super profit method. Okay. For capitalization method, what is the formula? Value of business minus capital employed. Value of business is what? Value of business. Profit divided by NRR. Profit divided by NRR. Right? Average net profit of last 5 years they've given is 1 lakh. So 1 lakh divided by NRR. That is how much? 10%, correct? So 1 lakh by 10%, 10 lakh. 10 lakh minus 8 lakh 20, 1 lakh 80. ಇದೇನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I hope you understood.
Yes, sir.
I repeat, you follow our method. They've given some other method. The answer is correct only, but you follow our method. Understood? Value of business minus capital employed. Value of business is profit divided by NRR minus your capital employed. Profit is 1 lakh by 10%. 10 lakh minus 8 lakh 20, you get 1 lakh 80. Is this clear? Capitalization method. Right? Super profit, normal profit. So your profit minus normal profit. Profit is 1 lakh. Normal profit is capital employed into NRR. Right? You'll get the answer. This problem I've solved in the class, same problem. Mark this important. RTP Jan 25. Okay? ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ exact problem. Okay, that's it. I think all different variety of problem we have done. There's one problem on okay. Next chapter, depreciation. All of you sit straight. Right? Yes. What is depreciation? Lot of definition are there. Correct or not? Diminution in the value of the asset, wear and tear, all the causes ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಒಂದು definition ಇದೆ. Correct? Everybody? But yes.
Hello.
Now ಹೇಳಿರೋ simple definition ಸಾನಾ.
Allocating depreciable cost over the useful life of the asset.
Anybody else? What is depreciation? Anybody remembers? No one? Hey, simple. That was a simple definition. No. Complicated ಇತ್ತ ಅದು? Nobody remembers? Hey.
Cost of the asset minus the scrap value by the.
That is the formula. That is the formula. ನೀನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಲೋಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾನ. Systematic allocation of depreciable amount of an asset over its useful life. Simple, right? Depreciation is the systematic allocation of depreciable amount of an asset over its useful life. Now, one by one, let us understand, right? What is depreciable amount? It's the cost of an asset or other amount substituted for cost less its residual value. Always remember, what we depreciate is after minusing residual value. Clear, all of you? Yes. What is useful life? Period over which the asset is expected to be available for use by an enterprise. Available, expected, keywords, right? Period over which an asset is expected to be available for use by an enterprise is nothing but useful life. Or the number of production or production units expected to be obtained from the life of the from an asset is nothing but the useful depreciable value, cost of the asset minus the residual value. Clear? Right? Now, what are the causes of depreciation? It could be wear and tear, exhaustion of time, right? That is efflux of time, exhaustion of the subject matter when it comes to natural resources, etc. Then accident, obsolescence, other causes could be the cause of depreciation. What is the objective of providing depreciation? 4 objectives. Yes. First one, true and fair financial position. Second, proper estimation of periodic profit or loss. Periodic. Yes. Ascertainment of true cost of production. Generate adequate funds for replacement. Generate adequate funds for replacement. That is my objective of depreciation. Factor of depreciation, if you know the formula, SLM formula, those are the factors. Cost of the asset, useful life, and scrap value. Excuse me. Clear? Cost, historical cost, useful life, and scrap value, both are
Expected. Estimated, sir.
Keywords estimated. Correct? No, both are estimated. Is it clear? All right. Next, fundamental entry for depreciation is what? Depreciation account debit to asset account, right? P&L account debit to depreciation account. However, if provision for depreciation account is maintained, then asset account is not credited. Asset is maintained at its original cost. P&L account debit to provision for depreciation account. Is this clear? Or you can route it to depreciation also, right? How will you route it through depreciation? Depreciation account debit to provision for depreciation. P&L account debit to depreciation. But normally provision ge ultimate entry we pass P&L account debit to provision for depreciation account. Is this clear? Right? Then we discussed when does the depreciation begin? When should I start depreciating an asset? When it is available for use. That is keywords andre as per your accounting standard. When it is in the location and condition necessary for it to be capable of operating in the manner intended by management. Yes, remember these words. When it is in the location and condition necessary for it to be capable of operating in the manner intended by management, that is when depreciation starts. In other words, when it is available, not when it is put to use, when it is available for use. Whether you use or not, I don't bother. As long as it is available for use, you should depreciate the asset. Is this clear? Right? That's when the depreciation begins. All right. Next, what is included in the cost of the asset? Purchase price, right? Any cost directly attributable to bringing the asset to its present condition and location, ... Yes. Initial estimate, I told you, this point you always forget. Initial estimate of cost of dismantling or removing the asset and restoring the site on which it was located. Yes, this is the cost. Taxes, duties, right, which cannot be recovered, all of that also will be added to the cost of the asset. All this cost is capitalized. Once it is capitalized and once the asset is available for use, any cost incurred afterwards is normally not capitalized, it is expensed off. Correct? However, if it is a major repair which is changing the useful life of the asset, then you can capitalize it. Is this clear? Right? If it is increasing the useful life, you capitalize. Otherwise, it is expensed off. Right? At the time of sale of the asset, it's very important. You should calculate depreciation until the date of sale. Dhruti, are you there? Yes. Until the date of sale. Why videos are off now? Keep it on. All of you. Extend ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ class na? That is the only way, no? For you. Keep it on. Be interactive. Obviously, class will get over in time. Pakka. ಏನು ಪ್ರಣವ್? Yes.
ಸರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ನಿಂಗೆ, ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಬಟ್ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದ ನಾನು. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನಂತೂ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಣವ್?
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಎಸ್, ಸಿಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬಿ ಅಟೆಂಟಿವ್, ಕೀಪ್ ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಆನ್. ಭಾರ್ಗವಿ ಬಿದೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪಾಪ, ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಈಗ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಎಸ್, ವೆದರ್ ಹಂಗಿದೆ, ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಫಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಕ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. ಪ್ರಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನೋ. ನೌ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ, ರೈಟ್? ಟೈಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. 1 rupee ಟುಡೇ is more valuable than 1 rupee tomorrow. ಅದೇ ತರ ನಾವು crucial time, right? The one day you lose, the value is much more, right? It's not same as 1 day is losing after the examination. Today if you lose 1 day, very crucial. So take extra care of your health, all of you. Okay, come back. At the time of sale of the asset or disposal of the asset, depreciation should be calculated until the date of sale. Is this clear? Profit or loss has to be computed. Profit or loss is nothing but book value of the asset as on the date of sale minus the sale. Right? If the sale value is more than book value, is it profit or loss?
Profit.
Profit. Sale value is less, it is loss. Understood?
Yes.
Methods of depreciation. SLF, straight line method, very simple. Fixed installment method, equal amount of depreciation every year. Correct? Formula very simple. Cost minus residual value divided by useful life. Understood? Cost minus residual value divided by useful life is the straight line method. Formula WDV. Written down value method or diminishing balance method. Right? Formula is, what is the formula? You calculate the depreciation on the book value. Yes, on the book. There it is on the original cost. In WDV it is on the book value, therefore it keeps depreciating. Say 100 is the cost, 10% depreciation rate, 10 rupees first year. Next 90 rupees is the book value. On 90 rupees you calculate depreciation at 10%, 81 will be the book value for the next. All of you understood? This is my WDV. What is the difference? WD, what is the advantage? It has a balancing charge. Depreciation keeps reducing year on year, whereas repairs etc. will keep increasing year on year. Therefore, it has a balancing charge on the P&L. Clear all of you? Yes. All right. This is WDV method. Next we learn sum of years of digits method. In sum of years of digits method, what do? We add all the digits, right? So if it is 10 years is the useful life, then 10 plus 9 plus 8, correct or not? Yes, but you don't have to do. There's a simple formula, n into n plus 1 by 2. N into n plus 1 by 2 is a simple formula that we use to find out what the sum of years of digits. How do we calculate the depreciation year on year? What is the depreciable amount? See, always remember, cost minus residual value is there in the formula Nandan for straight line method, no doubt. Yes, it is there in straight line method, but everywhere depreciation is always calculated on the depreciable amount. Sir, WDV book value itself, our depreciation rate ali, it is taken care of. Understood? Our depreciation rate ali, it is taken care of. Now, sum of years of digits method, depreciable amount into balance life as at the beginning of the year. Very important. Yes. So, Sumukha, are you able to recall? Balance life as at the beginning of the year in the numerator, denominator total, that is sum of years of digits. Is this clear? That gives you the depreciation based on sum of sum of years of digits method. Next, production units method, right? So very simple. Calculate what is the total production units. Sana, concentrate. Aman madadala. Yes. What is the total production units that is estimated from that asset over the entire useful life of the asset? Is this clear? Say 1 lakh units. So in the denominator 1 lakh into number of units produced in the current year, this fraction multiplied into your depreciable amount, that's nothing but production units method. Same formula for machine hours, right? Machine hours also same formula. Depletion method also same. Depletion method, you use it for your natural resources. Again, formula is same. Here you will multiply into the kgs, etc. of the natural resources. Depreciable amount. The method is same. Next. Change in the method of depreciation treated as a change in accounting
Estimate.
estimate. Therefore, retrospective effect or prospective effect is given.
Prospect.
Prospective effect. Forget what has happened. From now onwards, the effect will be given. Right? Until now, you have given SLM. Fine. Now, charge WDV on the closing book value. Understood? Change in the useful life. Right? Until now, you have calculated depreciation based on 10 years useful life. Doesn't matter. Whatever the book value is, now the balance remaining useful life, from now onwards, you calculate what is the depreciation to be charged from. Is this clear? So useful life is also a change in accounting estimate. Change in method of depreciation is also a change in accounting estimate. Right? The last concept is component based depreciation. Right? Assets are identified as separate components only when the following cumulative conditions are satisfied. Yes. What is the cumulative condition, Pranav? Significant cost compared to the overall cost of the property, plant and equipment. Significant cost compared to the overall cost of the property, plant and equipment. Example, aircraft engine cost is significant compared to the entire cost of the aircraft. First condition. And estimated useful life or depreciation method should be different when compared to the other parts of the PPE. Is this clear? Right? If both these conditions satisfied, you can go for component based depreciation. Right? Then we have revaluation, upward revaluation, downward revaluation. Whenever there is the upward revaluation, prudence concept, never credit what? Profit and loss account. First time upward revaluation, what do you credit? Eddie. Revaluation reserve account. Simple, son. Alle the answer. Revaluation reserve account. Is this clear? Right? Upward revaluation, right? Asset account is debited. See, asset, there is no question. In all cases, asset debit and credit will be as it is. So upward revaluation, Pragya, asset value is increasing, you debit asset, correct? Asset is debited. Credit is the question. What do you credit? You cannot credit P&L, Nagasri. You will credit the revaluation reserve, Nandan, because of which concept? Prudence concept.
Prudence.
Yes. Clear all of you? Next, downward revaluation. Yes, Kaushal, asset value is decreasing. Prudence, what does it say?
Then
Anybody?
provide for
Provide
anticipated
anticipated expenses and losses.
losses.
Don't provide for anticipated incomes and gains. Right? So income and gain you don't provide, therefore credit revaluation reserve, but losses, downward revaluation, P&L account debit to asset account. Is this clear? Then
Yes.
your subsequent upward, subsequent downward can go through the chart. But this is the basic concept. Understood? Everyone? All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Coming to the problems. 4 points. Write down in your revision material itself. All of us, we know the 4 points. You should tell me. I'm not going to tell you. Point number 1.
Calendar or
Accounting period.
Huh? Accounting period, whether it is calendar year, financial year. Bariri, matte paragila. Okay na? Calendar year, financial year. First, you should observe that. Next, what will we observe?
Method of decision.
Okay. Method of depreciation. Right? Is it SLM? Is it WDV? Is there a change? If there is a change, what is the date of change? All part of second point. Method of depreciation, within bracket. Is there a change? Question mark. If yes, date of change. Right? Next. What else do we observe?
requirement.
Requirement.
What is the requirement of the question? Have they asked you to prepare machinery account? Have they asked you to prepare depreciation account? Have they asked you to prepare all relevant accounts? Right? What have they asked?
Rate.
Right? A rate in the method itself, we will write down. Next. The period for
How
which
many?
period for which the requirement has to be prepared for. The period, right? What is the period? 2 years account, 3 years account, 4 years account. That. In this point itself, observe, asset was purchased before or after the first date of the period. Okay. Example. Say they have asked you to prepare the ledger for last 2 years. Short note down ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay na? They have asked you to prepare the account for last 2 years. Asset was purchased 5 years back. What does it mean? You need to prepare working note for
First 3 years.
First three.
first 3 years to compute what?
The book value.
Book value of
Opening balance. To compute the opening balance. Artha aita? These are the adjustments that will come in your problems. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes? No? Understood? Next. Next adjustment that comes. Concentrate, all of you. They would have given you the asset value for say 10 assets or something. Understood? All 10 assets, they would have given the value. You would have calculated depreciation here. Is this clear? Now, out of the 10 asset, one asset is sold. Arpita. Concentrate. One asset is sold. How many assets are remaining?
9.
9 assets.
9.
That one asset which is, will we calculate depreciation until the date of sale?
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
We will
Yes, sir.
calculate the profit or loss.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right? We'll calculate depreciation, we'll calculate the profit or loss. And then bank account also is recorded in the asset. Balance 9 assets, we need to calculate depreciation. Correct or not? Now, concentrate, all of you. We know the opening balance. I'm talking about the year of sale here. In the year of sale. Opening balance, we know, correct, of all the 10 assets. Is this clear? That is opening book value. One asset to depreciation already done. Therefore, now again when I calculate depreciation for 9 assets, should I calculate depreciation for that one asset which is sold?
No, sir.
No. I should not calculate depreciation for that asset. Yes. So
Yes,
from
sir.
this opening book value, I should remove that one asset. Correct? What value? It is opening book value. So obviously, opening book value of that one asset I should remove. Many of you make a mistake here of taking the book value as on the date of sale. No. Minus the opening book value of that asset. Is this clear? Right?
Yes, sir.
Only small example. Write down. Directly year of sale aita. Directly year of sale. So in the year of sale, opening book value, say is 10 lakhs. 10 lakh for 10 assets. For 10 assets. One asset is sold. Right? The opening book value of the asset sold, 2 lakhs. 2 lakh. Less depreciation until the date of sale, 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Right? Less sale value, 50,000. Loss 50,000. Clear? Now, next. Working note number 2. Depreciation on balance assets. Write down. Opening book value of all assets, 10 lakh. Opening book value of all assets, 10 lakh. Less opening book value of the asset sold. Opening book value of the asset sold, 2 lakh. right? Balance 8 lakh, 8 lakh. Calculate depreciation for the entire year on such 8 lakh. Calculate depreciation on the entire year on such 8 lakh. Is this clear? Actually, depreciation and ide at problem allu. This is the main adjustment. That's all. What else is there? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ all of you? ಇದೊಂದು adjustment ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ರೆ major part of depreciation actually is solved. Then it is just calculating WDV, SLM and all of that. E adjustment ಅಲ್ಲಿ many of you go. Understood? This is clear that most of the depreciation is actually done. We'll just go through your current RTP and then I'll conclude with your inventory chapter. Yes. So
would you like stay back for the doubts thing?
Yenama?
So would you stay back for the doubts because I have
I am not sure. I actually want to. I can, but I think there is another meeting here scheduled. Okay.
Gosh.
Yes. So anyway, I have shared my email ID. Have I or not? The last class.
Yes,
You can
sir.
always mail your doubts, right? So you can ask the inter students. Now their examination they are preparing. They are sending me the doubts. I have clarified all of them. I clarify. Okay. Genuine doubts ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. Genuine ಆಗಿ ತಲೆಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ವೈ ಅಸೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೆಬಿಟೆಡ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ನಂಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು. ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನೋ ಟು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Genuine doubts you ask, I will answer. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವಾಟ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನೋ. ಅಸೆಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಏನು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಂಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ for the sake of it, don't ask. Genuine doubts you ask, I'll 100. I have replied to all the doubts till date. Not a single doubt I have not replied. Okay now? All right. Coming back. Come to the problem section quickly, all of you. So page number 133.
133.
This problem. ಇದೊಂದು problem ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ almost entire important problem this is. Then others anyway, you guys can go through what is done in the class. Will you, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So a purchase of machinery on 1st Jan 2021 for 1,94,000 and spent 6,000 on erection. Right? Is this capitalized? Any cost incurred up to the date of installation and put to use? Available for use. It is capitalized. Therefore, it is capitalized. 1st July 2021, additional machinery costing 1 lakh were purchased. On 1st Jan 2023, the machine purchased on 1st October 2021, having become obsolete, was auctioned for 1 lakh. On 1st July 2023, a new machinery was purchased at a cost of 1,50,000. Depreciation was provided for annually on 31st December at a rate of 10% per annum on the original cost of the machinery. In 2024, a changed method of rating of depreciation in written down value. 2024, it was written down value method, right? So prepare a machinery account for the calendar year 2021 to 2024, right? So that means 21, 22, 23, 24. 4 years account to be prepared. Alle point 1, 2, 3, 4 badbidi. Right? Point 1, what did we say?
Calendar year.
Calendar year. Next, point 2.
Original cost method. Then
Or
change to
SLM,
W.
change in 2024 to WDV. Like point 3. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Machinery account.
Yes, requirement is machinery account. Point 4 for 4 years. Therefore, no opening balance adjustment. No opening balance working note required. No opening balance working note required. Is this clear? Right?
Yes.
So if you see here, machine 1, machine 2, machine 3, cost is given, depreciation is calculated for. This is the second problem I had done in the class, if you remember. Second problem I had done was similar. M1, M2, M3. Then you take the original cost less the depreciation and then calculate the depreciation for until the date of sale. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Calculation of loss of machinery, 2 lakh less depreciation, written down value less sale proceeds, you'll get loss. Aster. Simple.
Yes.
That's all. Okay. Last chapter. Right? Inventory. Sit straight. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೋಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ರ? Sit straight all of you. And videos on. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಫ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ all of you? Okay, last chapter, keep it on. ನಂದು last chapter at least. Okay. Yes. ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು. Everyone, entire class. Yes. Yes, anybody remembers inventory definition? Inventories are assets
held for use.
Yes, ma. Head. Yes, right. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ. Nobody? Make me sad here. We learned it in such a nice way. Each and every word we had remembered. No. But look at the Gajini memories. Inventories are assets held. Right? Assets held for sale. Assets held for sale in the ordinary course of business, in the process of production for such sale, or for consumption in the production of goods or services for sale, including maintenance supplies and consumables, but excluding, that is other than machinery spares, standby equipment and servicing equipment. Yes. Inventories are assets held for sale in the ordinary course of business. What is this? Stock in trade. Right? Finished goods. In the process of production for such sale, work in progress. Right? For consumption, raw material. In the production of goods or services for sale, including maintenance supplies and consumables, other than standby equipment, servicing. These three things are excluded. Right? All right. That is the definition of inventory. You know the types of inventory, right? Even loose tools is form part of your inventory itself. Correct, everybody?
Yes.
All right. Think straight away. Let us look at the material, revision material, all of you. Only if the definition is not given, it's not given definition. You guys write down the first thing, okay? I want you to, whenever you are reading this chapter, first write the definition and then start. All right. So inventory means items or consumables used or in or relation to production and finished goods meant for being trade. Inventory consists of raw material, work in progress, finished goods, loose tools, right? Other inventory includes loose tools, right? Stores and consumables. Inventory is an, most important, is an arrived figure and not a derived figure, right? So ledger, right? There is no separate ledger normally maintained for an inventory. Therefore, it's an arrived figure. Inventory is physically verified and valued at the end of the financial year. It is physically verified and valued at the end of each financial year. AS2 deals only with valuation at the end of the financial period, right? Not with verification. It only deals with valuation but not with verification. Physical verification is continuous or periodic. Now, this is where most of the problem actually adjustment comes. But before that, first I want to discuss the methods of, your inventory valuation. Right? Methods of inventory valuation. What is the cost formula? All of that, let us discuss first. Right? How do you value inventory? Cost or NRV, whichever is less. Right? Cost includes what? It includes the purchase price, includes taxes which cannot be recovered, your freight charges, all the cost that is incurred until the, till the inventory is brought to the present location and condition. Any cost that is incurred is a cost of the customer. Your cost of conversion, that is normally your labor cost and other overheads cost which is required for converting the inventory to finished product, right? That is also part of the cost. Is it clear? Yes. However, what is excluded? SAF is excluded. Selling, administration and financial expenses. Abnormal expenses are also excluded. Administration cost, however, if it is related to production, then it is included. But if it is silent, you can give a note that it is assumed to be not included for production and therefore excluded. Is this clear?
Yes.
Right? Next, storage cost is excluded until and unless it's required as part of the next production process. This was discussed in the class with an example of fermentation, etc. Only then it is included. Otherwise, storage cost is also excluded from the cost of the entry. Is it clear? SAF, don't forget. SAF is repeatedly asked, examination adjustment. Okay? This is with respect to cost. What is NRV? Depends. Is it finished goods, WIP, or raw material? For finished goods, NRV is what? Estimated selling price minus estimated selling expenses. Clear? Finished goods. WIP, same as finished goods, however, one additional you have to minus. Estimated selling price minus estimated selling expenses minus estimated cost of completion. Estimated cost of completion. That is for WIP. Is this clear? Right?
Yes,
For
sir.
raw material, valuation is not same as WIP and finished goods. For finished goods, WIP very simple, cost scenario, whichever. Clear? For raw material, it is normally at cost. For raw material, it is normally at cost. You will value at NRV only if the following two cumulative conditions are satisfied. First condition, the selling price of the finished goods, right? The market value of the finished goods, or in other words, the NRV of the finished goods, the net realizable value of the finished goods, is less than the cost of the finished goods. Clear, all of you? Right? First condition. Second condition, NRV of raw material is also less than the cost of raw material. Then we'll record it at NRV, else at cost. Is it clear? Right? Cumulative condition with beautiful example and reasoning as to why it is done given in the class. Now, however, as to elaborate, that is not required for examination. That is not required for exam. Artha aita. So, see, for example, I had to give you memorandum revaluation account. Then I would explain you the logic of how memorandum revaluation account works. Nenpidya, a logic examine baralla. Even this logic of why cumulative condition is there, I given in the class. Examine baralla. Not required. Now, focus on your examination. Clear? Right? Focus on your examination. Yes. Cumulative condition satisfied, then value at NRV for raw material, otherwise at cost. Clear? Next. Sir, individual items should I do cost at NRV or total? Do it individually. If it is not practical, then you do it on total basis. Understood? Remember, example I've given, shirt, jeans pant and sari example. Right? Total ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Individually for shirt, jeans pant and for sari you need to do. Understood? Yes. Next. Methods of valuation of inventory. What are the different methods? Historical cost method, non-historical cost method. Historical cost. Again, two elements. Inventory is interchangeable. Inventory is not interchangeable. If inventory is interchangeable, then first inventory is not interchangeable. If inventory is not interchangeable, then specific identification method. Designer lehenga, Manish Malhotra, and Dhruti is lehenga nenpidya, all of you. So that one, interchange madak, never. Right? That is not interchangeable. Specific identification method, each and everything, trace it back to that product and clear all of. Interchangeable, if it can be interchanged. Right? Boys though, clothes. Alvendro? Correct or not? If they're living in a PG, on shirt, even the pant, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೇನು exchange ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Okay na? So it is all interchangeable. When it is interchangeable, then we have four methods. FIFO, first in, first out. LIFO, last in, first out. Then simple average and weighted average. As per AS2, FIFO and weighted average is searched. Clear, all of you? Assumption is what? Whatever is purchased first is issued first. That is FIFO. Whatever is purchased last is issued first. That is LIFO. Clear, all of you? Simple average and weighted average. I hope you guys know how to. Is it clear? Next, non-historical cost method, 2 arrow marks. adjusted selling price and standard cost method. Adjusted selling price ಅಲ್ಲಿ it's also called retail inventory method. What do we do? Sir, closing stock valued at selling price minus gross profit will get the cost. Clear? Then standard cost method normally used for those items, stock items which are numerous, voluminous and has frequent price changes. Example, petrol. For that you can use standard cost, a predetermined cost. Understood? Right? These are my inventory valuation methods. Next comes your main problems. Now 5 minutes early, we'll discuss the problems and then we'll just go to 1 or 2 problems, and with that I'll conclude today's session. Concentrate, all of you. You have to observe whether it is forward or backward. What do I mean by forward? Right? When is the physical verification taking place? If it is, Dhruti, all of you sit straight. Now this is important. If the physical verification is happening before 31st March, then I call it as forward. Correct or not? If it is forward, I have taken the verification before 31st March. I need the valuation as on 31st March. Correct? Therefore, all purchases will be added, all the sales will be subtracted. All purchases added, all sales subtracted. Purchase net of purchase returns. Sales net of sales returns. Purchase is always at cost. Sales also should be at cost. Is it clear? Because inventory is valued at cost. Correct? Therefore, sales also should be at cost. So I repeat, forward, purchase is added, sales is subtracted. Purchase is net of purchase, sales is net of sales. Right? However, one additional point, sales andre not at selling price but at cost. Minus G. Minus G. Clear? Forward. Backward, opposite. Only purchase was added, here purchase will be
Minus.
There sales was subtracted, here sales will be
Added.
asked. Same thing, but net of purchase return, net of sales return, sales at cost. That's all. That is forward method and backward for physical verification. Clear? Next, some special adjustments. Consignment. Right? Consignment, principal agent relationship, my goods. Right? So consignor, consignee agent selling only on my behalf. Is it clear? Yes, Sonali Bendre example. Correct. So if the consignee has the goods, then is it my stock?
Yes, sir.
Yes. But lying with the consignee, should I add it?
Yes, sir.
It was not in my physical stock, I should add. I am the consignee, not the consignor. I have stock of the consignor. Am I the owner of the goods?
No.
No. Is it included in my stock?
No, sir.
Sir.
Is it included in my stock, consignee?
Yes, sir.
Yes. I should subtract. Simple. Sale on approval. Sale on approval is the next concept wherein goods are sent on approval. It's considered sold only when the customer approves it. That is goods sent on approval. Right? However, he should approve it within the time period. If time period lapses, considered sold. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಫೋರಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಲ್ ಬರೋ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ವೆನೆವರ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟಚ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿತ್ತು ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಮಾಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಶೋನ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಮಿ ರೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಫ್ ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್
Sold.
ಅದೇ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅ ಟಿವಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ವಾಚ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾನ್ ಇಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು? ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ 31st March. As on 31st March, if the time period has not lapsed, also no intimation received, then it is my goods lying with prospective customers. Understood? Here important. Concentrate, all of you. When the physical verification took place, were those goods included or not? You need to check. When the physical verification took place, if it was already included, you don't have to add it again. When the physical verification took place, it was not included, add it. Aste irodu. Artha aita? That's all it is. Right? This concludes the conceptual part of inventory. Shall we go through one or two simple problems?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Come to
125.
125.
5.
Yes, great. So inventory. From the following particulars, ascertain the value of inventory as on 31st March 2025. So inventory as on, this is given purchases, sales. Manufacturing expenses, yes,
Not
included.
included.
Selling and distribution,
No, it is not.
administration expenses,
No.
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 At the time of valuing inventory as on 31st March, a sum of 60,000 was written off on a particular item which was originally purchased for 1,65,000 and was sold during the year. Please remember, this is my abnormal normal problem. Have two columns. Follow my method. Understood? So opening stock ಅಲ್ಲಿ bifurcate normal, abnormal. Clear all of you? Abnormal the value ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? They told 60,000 was written off at the time of, which was original price of 1,65,000. Therefore, net off is what is included in the opening stock. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Right? So net off is what is included in the opening stock. So in the normal column, net off figure will come. In the abnormal column, abnormal stock value will come. Is it clear? All
Yes,
of you.
sir.
Right? So two columns you do and do. I'm not discussing the answer here because this method will get confused. Follow the method done in the class. Done? Simple. Right? Normal, abnormal barutte. Then on the normal, you'll apply the gross profit percentage, what is given, and then you get the answer. For abnormal, you cannot apply the gross profit of 20%. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right? Okay. Next. So closing stock is valued by Zebra stores on generally accepted accounting principles. Stock taking for the year ended 31st March 2024 was completed by 10th April 2024. So stock taking was completed on 10th April. Idu backward or forward?
Backward.
Backward. Yes. The valuation of which showed a stock figure of 5,02,500 at cost as on the completion date. After the end of the accounting year, till the date of completion of stock taking, sales for the next year were made. Sales should be added or subtracted.
Added.
Right? Sales should be added in backward. Purchases should be added or subtracted.
Subtracted.
Subtracted. Right. So during this year, net of trade discount they've given, obviously, during this period, goods were added to the stock of the markup price of in respect of sales returns. Right? So sales returns, net of sales return, we should do, correct? Sales alle net of sales return madಬೇಕು.
Yes, sir.
After stock taking, it was found that there was certain very old slow moving should be ignored, should be not considered. Okay, which should be taken. So sorry, they have taken here costing 3,375, which should be taken at 1,575 to ensure disposal to an interested customer. So accordingly, you need to minus the figure. Then heavy floods 4,650 was received from supplier beyond the delivery date of customer. As a result, the customer refused to take the delivery. Right? Dot is mentioned. Okay, so look at this value of stock 5,02,500. Add cost of sales, net of sales returns, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Then purchases, net of period, sales returns. This is okay. This they have done. Net of al madila or il separate ag madidare. Artha aita nimge? They have done net of there also. So here what they've done is minus profit. Are you understanding, all of you?
Yes.
They've done profit.
Yes.
We normally minus here. That's also fine. Loss of revaluation of slow moving inventories minus the slow moving this thing. Then reduction in value on account of default. Right? 900. Then you get the. That's all. Yes. So you can either stores the problem. You guys can go to FIFO, LIFO, the problems the Madi. That's it. I think then you have this thing, goods in transit. Goods in transit. Remember that problem? When is it considered goods in transit? That is be taken care of first. Goods in transit andre ಏನು? It is still my stock. Even if the goods is not still my stock, you should consider it as purchase. Understood, all of you? Right? However, show it separately as goods in transit. That is one more special adjustment. Okay. Then yes, I've given you beautiful list of all the special adjustment adana go through ಮಾಡಿ and a sale on approval do working notes that you should practice. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
with that, we have 9, 10 sharp. We have completed entire syllabus comfortably. Ene Dhruti, full syllabus complete aita?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Aಯ್ತು.
Full. You're able to recall, all of you? You
Yes,
feel
sir.
a little bit more
Yes.
confident now? Yes?
Yes, sir. So
Yes.
problem definition ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತಾ sir? Like
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
there's a problem.
ಬಿಡೆ ನೀನು ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಬೇಡ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಹಾ, ಸಾಚಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಫ್ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಯೋರ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. Okay,
Sir,
Sachi?
I understand how it should be done, sir, but there is a problem which in the ICA material in the exercise question, which that's the last question. I wasn't able to understand like how I have to do the like separate account.
ನೀನ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡು ನಂಗೆ with the problem reference number everything. I'll help you out. Okay? All right. Thank you everybody. Bye all of you. All the best. Pass with high marks. Okay na? Full last gear ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Sixth gear. Racing car, 6th gear, 12th gear, whatever gear you want to put. Just give it your best. I know everybody is capable of getting very high, especially this batch. You're capable, but don't be lazy. That's all. You're all of you capable. Don't be lazy. Put in your best. All the best. Thank you, everybody. I'll meet you all in the pass out session and in the pass out session actually. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Uh,
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.